Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Happy Friday. Good to see everybody. I appreciate everybody who's here already. Crystallic, Kyle, Unique, SFS. Okay, we immediately fucking turn off the stream. You know what? You're right, man. We're already off to a bad start. Fuck the whole thing. Barry, first here today. SFS first over on YouTube. How are all the nerds and losers? Amazing, bro. Are you kidding? Nerds and losers stay on top. Nerds and losers stay on top, bro. Easy dub. It's very hot in the UK. POV, it's 68 degrees in the UK, Fahrenheit. No, I've been there. I do know what you mean, but it is very funny. In the UK, if anybody who's not been to the UK, if they say it's hot, it's genuinely like 72 degrees Fahrenheit. But it's different. It is a little bit different over there. For some reason, the environment's different. 72, it does hurt. Preparing for the Starship 12 launch. Is that the one from yesterday? That was like getting canceled or whatever? Is that the Elon one that people were talking shit about in the Discord? Did you see the Forza clip? I don't think. Did you post a Forza clip? I saw the Subnautica 2 ladder clip. What's the Forza clip? In general. Hold on, let me look. I have to mute it because I don't think I can listen to this music, but let me look. Oh, dude, they're driving the Changli. Yes, dude, I wanted to make... Or is this an escargot? It's either an escargot or a Changli. I wanted to make one of these, man. Oh, it's the escargot. It's the escargot. Dude, I almost bought one of these yesterday. Oh my god, the race is all escargots. Oh, it's a fucking R race of all escargots. This is actually awesome. Yeah. New Forza is a great game, by the way. In case anybody was considering it, New Forza is a great game. A lot of nice little touches to make the game like actually fun instead of just being like the same, going in a circle over and over and over again. It's like, it's actually good. Trust me, I've been to over 20 countries. I can handle 110 degrees Fahrenheit everywhere else, but if it's 80 degrees here, I die. I know. Like, I was joking, but also I gotta, I'm not gonna be that rude about it. I know it is true. It's just so funny. It's something about like the humidity or something, or I don't know. Maybe, I think it's the humidity that gets you. But it is funny. People just be like, oh my god, the UK is so hot. Oh, UK, new record high temperature in the UK. It's 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god. They also don't have AC there, which is like a really big deal. It's different when it's 85 degrees outside and you have a 72 degrees inside your house. If it's like 80 degrees in the UK, it's 80 degrees in your house. I know some people have like AC units and stuff, or like external fans, or you can just like crack the window. Pretty good airflow, but generally speaking. Where'd you go in the UK? I went to London, and then we went to Stonehenge, and I went to Wales. Yeah. Those are like the big ones. I mean, there's obviously like towns and stuff you stop in on the way to those locations and other stuff, but like big hitters, London, Stonehenge, and Wales, like Cardiff, Wales. Are you excited for the Starship 12 launch? I don't think I know anything about it. And it sounds like it's just more space garbage being chucked up there based on what the Discord said, but I wasn't paying attention too much. Let me look. Starship 12. SpaceX Starship 12? What is this, just more like Starlink satellites? Show it? I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna stream the SpaceX Starship Flight 12 takeoff, man. Somebody else is probably streaming that right now. Go look on Twitch. I'm sure someone's watching it. It's because it rains every day. When I went there, it did not rain a single day. I think I think it was like I don't know. I think it's because we bought an umbrella. I swear to God, we went there. I brought a raincoat and I bought an umbrella, expecting it to rain. It did not rain once while I was there. I was there for a week. I was there for 7 days. It never rained. Big Smoke, how you liking Stellaris, man? Give me an update. How's my investment doing? I don't know about British weather, but the British women are kind of hot sometimes. Okay. Oh, it's just a test. Everything's coming back. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, look, I do love space and space exploration, and I'm glad that it's getting more attention. I just hate that it's by Elon Musk, who's like a Nazi pedophile. So I'm not really gonna be hyping up the Starship 2 launch that much. I'm glad we're exploring space. I'm glad it's getting attention, but I don't love who's giving it the attention. There's so much to learn. Let me look at this game. I didn't even look at it. I just hit add to cart. I did see it's got mixed reviews, but I mean, honestly, I don't know, bro. Every game has mixed reviews nowadays. I'm really suspicious. People are kind of just like haters. I gotta say, the screenshots do not do it justice, or maybe the screenshots do it justice, but this looks. I don't even understand what the game is about. Cinematic trailer. Fuck you. Give me a gameplay trailer, man. Cinematic trailer is my worst nightmare. Okay, hold on. You can build a ship and add parts. Orbital hydroponic farms. Mind control laser. It was 2D. There are planets to discover. So it's kind of like a No Man's Sky mixed with like FTL. Okay, you can pick races and have people, a little bit like RimWorldy. Oh yeah, this map is very RimWorldy for sure. It's like EU5. Okay. I haven't played it, but I obviously understand what you mean. My nightmare is the starship exploding. I think that's a nightmare for most people, for pretty much anybody, especially anybody who's in the area. EU5 plus space. Wait, is it actually by Paradox Interactive? Is it by the same people? Oh, so that's why you're saying it EU5. And literally, it's like the guys who made EU5. Okay, so it's actually EU5, but in space. Prison Architect 2. I didn't know they're making a second one, man. When does this come out? TBA? To be announced? Fuck you. Fuck you. All right. Let's boot up the damn Kerbal Space Program, okay? Been long enough. So today we're finishing the asteroid. On Friday we got the asteroid thing started. We're in kind of a tough spot. We might need to rebuild the ship to add more fuel. I'm gonna try another maneuver with Lathe to gravity assist to come around. And if it doesn't work, you might have to add more fuel or add like a second drill to the bottom of the ship or something like that. Because right now we just don't have the fuel to do this. So that's what we're working with. And then we will also be exploding Jebediah today if we have bonus time. So depending on how long the asteroid thing takes, so we also have to land the asteroid on Kerbal. So we're looking for a polar Kerbal orbit at the end and to land at the space station, which is like asking a lot. But that's the goals for today. And exploding Jeb is like a fun little treat at the end if we can. No mommy today. I could bring out the mommy if you want. It is, I mean, it is Friday. That's true. Normally it's a mommy Monday thing. I need like a femboy model for femboy Fridays. Mommy Monday is usually mommy Monday. It is National Goth Day or World Goth Day. So we're gonna listen to some goth music today. This is Bauhaus. Okay. Goth music enabled. Shout out KP. And shout out free viewers. Enjoy the hog cam. Okay, I think we already have done the maneuver by now. Yeah, we have an asteroid set up. We could do a window. No, we didn't do a window planner because instead we did the protractor, and I think this is actually right. Maybe. It should be 96 degrees. Let me look. Protractor, pop this on. Some Evanescence. Barry, I think you have to learn what goth music is. I don't think Evanescence is in the category, but I could be wrong. This is not really that close, but it's okay. Eurobeat Friday. Come on, Smoke. You know, every day around here is basically Eurobeat day, okay? If I don't have an excuse for a different thing, every fucking day is Eurobeat day. Let's see, this is already set as our target, right? So just stretch this out. Well, we want to set our target as Jewel. Bring Me to Life is the goth emo song. So that, I think that's where you're already messing up. And what do you mean goth emo? Those are two separate categories. You have to pick one. Is it a goth song or is it an emo song? Because they're different. They're literally two different genres of music. I knew you'd like Eurobeat. I mean, I've listened to it before. Of course, I like it. I haven't listened to it nearly as much. Like now that we've listened to it on stream, I've probably listened to 4 times as much Eurobeat as I had in my entire life prior to that. But I mean, I was familiar with the genre lightly. I mean, honestly, I probably was more of like a nightcore enjoyer before the Eurobeat. They both have their place, their time and place. Okay, Jules set his target. Okay, try this again. We're looking for a lathe interaction. I'm taking the credit still. Okay. I mean, get your bag or whatever. Nice. Dual interaction. It's that easy. Probably could make this a little bit better. Do we have a descending though? What we're off by 4.4 degrees. Big whoop. I guess we'll fix it. I guess we'll fix it. Wait, it's actually getting worse. What the hell? One degree. Interesting. Has Bup been on stream lately? No, Bup is fired. No, I don't know, dude. The RuneScape took him. The RuneScape took him. It's unfortunate. Gone too soon, you know? Plus, he's been playing Forza. He does also have like a job, unlike half the people that are in chat. I started playing it too. I don't think you were playing what's that? What's the other game called? Barony. Yeah, Barony doesn't count, bro. Just because it looks like RuneScape doesn't mean that, you know, it is RuneScape. Hey, now, you didn't need to call me out? Look, guys. I didn't say you have to get a job. I'm just saying that you don't have a job. That's okay. Hopefully we can fix this interplanetarily so we can get an interaction with Lave. And hopefully we have enough gas, because 2100 to get out here is kind of costly. So we'll see. Could go to Pole too. I guess Pole is actually the cheapest to land on. But that's because it's going so slow, which means in this case it's probably more expensive, low-key. We'll see. Oh, you meant you're playing Forza. Oh yeah, I did see, dude, I thought, yeah. I saw you on Discord yesterday online playing Forza, and I thought you were Vup for a second. I was so confused. I was like, oh, look, Vup's on. I was like, wait, it doesn't say Vup. This says Big Smoke. He's playing Forza? You should have joined us the other night. We were playing in the Discord. We were playing in Hog Watchers. And you purposely left them out of it? What do you mean I purposely left them out of it? We were in the voice. We were in the voice chat. Anybody can see the voice chat. I don't think Smoke even owned the game at that point either. Okay, we got to go forward enough to be out of Kerbin's SOI. Beautiful. Now we're interplanetary or whatever. So now we need to add a maneuver here. I mean, really, I want to say set target as late. That's the other thing too, is we don't have a heat shield. We were trying to slow down. What interaction is this? Jewel? Tylo? I mean, Tylo could maybe work too, but I think we want Lathe, man. And 5.2 degrees off is pretty bad. Okay, I think 3.0 is the closest we can get for now with an interaction, but I mean, this just doesn't run into it. I guess you have to get the gravity assist off of Jewel and into Lathe. Possible. Have to watch the Jewel periapsis is all. I mean, this is a little nasty for sure, bro. I'm not sure if we could do this. The other option would be to just say fuck it to that side and instead meet it on this side over here in our retrograde orbit. But somehow that's put it even further away. How is that even possible, bro? When I was on that side, they were saying that it was on the other side. That's absurd. We might just have to go for the Jewel. We might just have to go for Jewel. That's probably going to be easier. And it's already a little bit polar. We just need to make this a little bit better. Make a maneuver halfway in. Zoom back in. Bring this up. .9 milli. Yeah, I want to say Jewel's pretty high. I want to say it's like the same as Curb, as everybody says, right? I think we're looking for like 70-ish. 32 is way too much, but we'll have to make the maneuver manually probably. We want to shoot for like 65 or also probably explode because we don't have a heat shield. Save. Okay, I still wait 284 days, no big deal. Ugh. I guess I should have made a second maneuver. See how much it's going to cost to slow down as well. I also still can't mine. So even if we go here and go back out, I don't know if I have enough to match the asteroid speed, man. This might not be that good, honestly. We'll have to see. We might just have to rebuild the entire ship, which would really suck. But we do have the asteroid already tracked, so it's not like the end of the world if we have to rebuild it, I guess. I can't. Such a minute maneuver, man. And that's just it. It just works. 37. Oh, I think that's way too much, bro. That's okay. We can just fix it later. Warp me to here. A measly 400 days. Big whoop. See if I care. Hopefully this doesn't maneuver itself to a different fucking time. We could do the alarm clock, really, if we don't get fucked on like last time. Alarm clock tech. I really should have brought like a Kerbal. If we had an engineer, well, we'd have to bring multiple Kerbals, I guess. But if we had like an engineer, we could reposition the mining drill on the bottom. So I kind of think that's what we need. Okay, point me prograde. $62. Hopefully that's enough to slow us down and not catch on fire. That'd be pretty awesome. That'd be a good day if I could not catch on fire. Oh, pull in the ship, bro. Okay, we're good. You could even pull out the legs for extra drag. Okay, well, there's the answer to our question. 62, way too low. That was pretty fast. I should delete these two, these old ones. Okay, load me back up, load me back up. Oh. I fucking hate Jewel, bro. I hate Jewel. It's such a little bitch ass. Pull these back in, put out the legs. Hold retrograde. Wait, the atmosphere starts at 200,000? Oh, bro, no wonder my shit's exploding. There's no way. 200,000? Hmm. Okay. We gotta go even higher. We're gonna go up to like 90 something. Sure, that's 100. I mean, you know, science is all about repetition or whatever. Hypotheses, scientific experiment. Followed by updated hypotheses. Don't do it. That's so absurd, bro. That's so absurd. Even at 100,000, are you crazy? Okay, we'll do 150, I guess. Hold retrograde. Pull these in. Put these out. And warp over. You're going too fast. That could also be true. That could also be damn true. I do be going pretty quick, huh? Because I am going like 10,000 meters per second. Dude, I was editing one of the Kerbal videos. Oh my god. The Valentina clip where she survived bouncing on the moon. She's going like 600 miles per hour. She was going 600 miles per hour and she didn't die. She just bounced off the ground. Like, I know you guys were shocked when it happened, but I didn't really... I was still new enough to Kerbal. I didn't quite understand the mathematics of the speeds. Oh my god, bro. 600 miles per hour? I think you're right. I think we're going too fast, man. I think we're literally going too fast. But also, if I slow down, I mean, I'm just not going to have fuel for getting to the asteroid. Because I can't refuel. So if I try to refuel, I have to land on the head of my rocket. And I don't think you can do that. Okay, 185. Because you said stuff starts popping off at 190. So I think 185 with retrograde. And we'll try to slow down a little bit. We just need enough to capture. And then hopefully... I mean, maybe we could land on pole, but... we're landing upside down, bro. Because the drill is on top. Which I don't think is possible. Forgot you stream on Fridays from glasses? That's why you follow the channel, man. You follow the channel, it'll notify you. I mean, obviously you made it here, so... oh my god, it's working? I think we gotta go back. I think we gotta remake the ship or something, dude. Yeah, I guess that's true, too. If I land upside down, I'll be able to take off. I think we gotta go back home, bro. I think we gotta remake the ship. It just needs a little bit more fuel. A little bit. It's very close, but this asteroid is so far away. I could just leave this here. I was gonna land it, but honestly, I could just leave this here. It's got nobody in it. Fuck it. XCOM 2 is so slow. Its cutscenes galore. I guess so. I think I would agree. The cutscenes are a little bit obnoxious sometimes. I think, but I don't think it's slow. To me, it feels like the opposite. I feel like it's cutscene back to back, like cutscene, cutscene, cut. It's like too fast almost for me. I want more like break time in between to like evaluate my soldiers and like look at stuff. Like I hate that it's like you go on a mission and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna scan intel for like 3 days, and you get 2 hours into scanning, and they're like, by the way, your whole fucking shit is on fire. And it's like, what in the fuck? what do you mean my whole shit is on fire? Like, I just got here. Okay, load this up. We gotta make it better. I mean, slow, like it takes so long to do anything? You mean like in the missions, or because it takes 30 days to research stuff? Because you do realize it is a strategic, like, turn-based game, right? Like, by definition, it's going to be slow. It's intentionally slow so you can take your time, evaluate your movements, and make them. Just the cutscenes? Brother, I think you could skip them. Have you tried skipping them? I think you need to turn off baby mode. There's like a thing for like baby mode where it gives you those prompts. You might still be in the tutorial or something. Afterwards, you can just go into the settings and turn off baby mode. Okay, so we need more fuel, or alternatively, we just add a drill to the bottom, which is probably just better. So if we add more fuel, then I gotta add more fucking... more weight, which I gotta fix more boosters on. I think we just add, like, one of these bad boys. Flip it around. Kind of clipping, but it kind of fits perfectly. These up here need to be offset from that, though. If those are there, this needs to move to, like, here. Which means then I gotta move the RCS. Oh, fuck you, bro. I gotta move my RCS to here. And I gotta move my spotlights to not be clipping inside of that. I kind of hate that. Okay, that I can handle. And then we also need to rotate the lights more inwards. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're good. Unknown has been watching for consecutive streams and has awarded channel points. Who? What does that even mean? What is this notification? Oh, Frema Glasses. Frema Glasses on a 7-stream streak and has 450 points. Congratulations, Frema Glasses. Is that a new thing? What about Unique, bro? Unique's on like stream number 46. I haven't seen anything about that. Okay, save this. I think it's good. Relaunch it. Oh, the staging's off. Fuck you, bro. What kind of staging is that? Okay, resave it. And hit launch. Adding the drills should hopefully help. Because now we can land on Jewel. And it doesn't matter if we spend 2,000 gas getting there. We can force land. Mine up. I should have seen if the drills are long enough. Hold on a second. We got to test them on the launch pad real quick. Because when you dump this, how tall is the inside part? Is up to there? Yeah, I think I see a problem already. Hold on. If we launch this, a couple. Yeah, okay. The mining. Look, I know that looks bad. That was intentional. The miner is on the part we dropped, so it would have fucked it up anyways. Oh, there's a button to share it. Oh, I see. So Unique's just like a chill, quiet person about it. Casually having hella points. Deploy drill. The drill's still not long enough. So the drill has to go on a fuel tank then. Okay, so pull off an albedo. Oh, but I only want to pull off, I don't want to pull off all my albedos, just the one. Pull this one off. And then also this one. Means I have to redo this up here too, but. Okay, one up there. Oh, you know, I could have kept the albedo flag on the other side. Because instead of doing one on this side, I could just do a drill up here. Just means I have to move this to be over here. Like that. Then you put this right here. Definitely long enough. Make it so that way it's down to here. Correct. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta put an albedo flag back then. Okay, this should be fixed for real now. I swear. I swear. Can you use the drills as landing legs? I literally don't think you could. You might be able to use the body of it, but you cannot use the long part that extends because it's designed to go into the floor. Like, I think it literally might be one of the worst things you could pick in terms of trying to land on it because it would just go through the ground. Yeah, they don't have collision. That's the better way to put it. Therefore, you have nothing to, like, stop you. There's probably worse things you could pick, but that one's got to be kind of close to one of the worst ones you could pick for sure. More stability, you could use it for the weight stability for sure. Like, it would add weight. If you wanted to weight the bottom of your craft, maybe help it be bottom heavy if it was like top heavy. I could see that. You could sneak like a landing leg inside of the drill to make it look like you're landing on a drill if you wanted, I guess. If you really were dedicated to the idea. I'm sure you could make something that looks like that. That'd be kind of sick if you could land like a 6 drills pointing downwards as landing gear. Kind of look like a spider. Little mining spider. Oh, this is the rocket that's a little tricky when you get out of this stage right here. This stage has a lot of tendency to fuck me up. So we're gonna have to go here. Hold prograde. Wait till you're perfectly aligned. We somehow survived it. And now we do the Andersam technique the whole way up. We're at T-minus 1 minute 12, 1 minute 11, 1 minute 10. So you paddle up a little bit. T-minus 9. This is nice right here. 8, that's okay. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Actually, so hot right now. I'm fucking dying. Okay. All the British people today are going to be saying this. We've already had this comment once, Acorner. My sympathy goes out to you. But also, maybe you guys should, like, learn about AC and put AC inside your houses. Does KSA have missions and stuff you can do? I don't know anything about KSA. I haven't played it yet. I hate spiders. They deserve to rot in hell. What the fuck, bro? What did the spider do to you, man? What's your problem, bro? Kyle, thanks for coming by. We'll see you later. It's not okay for the temperature to triple in 48 hours. Now that part I agree with. That's damn true. Triple in 48 hours, or like where I'm at, it went down like 30 degrees in 48 hours. I do have aircon, but it doesn't help me when I'm outside. What are you doing outside? Unless you're laboring at your job, just go inside, bro. Do I get a MacBook Neo when they put better chips in them, or convince my dad to buy an M1 on eBay? Are they putting better chips in the MacBook Neo? I feel like that's counterintuitive. Wasn't the whole point of the MacBook Neo that they were throwing in like old garbage chips just to get rid of them? Why would they make a new MacBook Neo with a better chip? Or is that gonna be like the new thing? Every time they have like an old phone, they're just gonna put the chip inside of a laptop. I was outside because I was going from one inside to another inside. Okay, you know what? Fair. Oh, they're running out of the old chips. Suffering from success, man. Oh, man, we can't get rid of these old chips. They're stuck in our factory. If only we could sell them somehow. Oh, fuck, we're selling too many of these old garbage chips that we don't want anyways. What do you actually want, huh? What do you actually want, you sons of bitches? My lobster too juicy. My ass too fat. Hold on, I got 3 seconds of gas. Dump it. Oh, this is the part that's fucked up. I gotta save. Oh, this is the part that took me like 10 tries last time. Is that this gets stuck? Never mind, we're goated. Okay, we do have to keep doing the Andersam technique a little bit. You should just be that guy who has the portable handle PC tower. The completely portable tower. One of my friends built that one time. It's actually not that bad of an idea, but I mean, what would be the benefit of having a portable PC unless you were like going over to your friend's house to play, like to bring your PC over or something to play a game? I think you gotta have friends first before you build a portable PC. Toasted. I didn't mean it like an insult. I didn't mean like a. I'm just saying in general, right? Like you have to like. How often do we have friends that you like go over to their house and do like LAN parties? LAN parties are gone, man. They're gone. They're still cool. Like if you make the portable PC, I guess you're advocating for the change you want to see in the world. You're starting the LAN parties, but understand. I see what you're saying, but I feel like it's good practice. That's why I was trying to just ride it out the whole time. It's because it's good practice. Like, look at that, man. That's a really nice, clean circulization. Forgot what it was called for a second. Okay, now I think we should still be at the right window by default because we just did the jewel window. It's only been probably a day since then, but you might as well check really quick. 102 days. I mean, fuck it, I guess so. I guess we are not in a good orbit here. Haven't had a LAN party since 2020. I think if I like got a bunch of money for whatever reason, or if like one day I was like a gigantic YouTuber for some reason, I think I would just buy a local building and make a LAN party shop. Bring them back. Make DB's LAN party building. You can just like come, I'll just put like 20 PCs in there. And you can just host like CS tourneys. Would you invite your day ones? I'd invite the day ones that are ass. I'm not gonna invite you to my LAN party so you can fucking smoke me and get like 20 kills. If you're fucking ass, you can come on over, bro. Like day one Rocket League tournament, and nobody who's good at Rocket League can come. I have less than an hour on CS:GO. You're invited. You're invited, and you're like on the poster. You're on it as like crazy matchup. It's not a crazy matchup. I'm just gonna wipe the floor with you, but it's gonna look awesome. It's gonna look like I know exactly what I'm doing. No, yeah, you gotta switch up on your day ones for sure, man. My main plan is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Yeah. You know what I mean? I've just never heard truer words spoken, really, is the problem. Okay, this is a good enough maneuver for me for now. We'll adjust it mid interstellar burn or whatever. But this should be good for now. Oh, you know what though? Oh, cancel. Hold on. You gotta stick out the leggies. Or not the leggies, but the antennas. Or else I'm gonna lose control of my drone. Okay, nice. Good move. Good recovery. Where is that guy now? Well, he blew up and then acted like he don't know nobody. That's why you don't know him. I mean, come on. Who plays Rocket League in this day and age? Boomer unks like me. And also like Saudi princes. If you verse someone from like the UAE, they're kind of sick nasty with it. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Correct. Okay, don't rotate mid burn. I was having a little fun. It seems to have upset my ship. Oh, you know what? Gimbal limit is not fixed on these yet, like they were last time. That's why. There you go. Beautiful. Now we're back. Can we do CK3 next week since XCOM's dead? Okay, look, I mean, yeah, XCOM is dead. It is dead. Technically, it is dead. It's not permanently dead. It's not dead like I hate the game. It's dead as in it's on a hiatus, okay? But it's like I don't know. I'm not ready to let go of it. It's not dead, like buried 6 feet in the ground. It's dead, like it's in the morgue right now. They haven't processed the body yet. We haven't done an open casket funeral. You might see it one more time at the open casket funeral. What happened last stream? Well, last stream the deal was I either beat XCOM or uninstall it. So I'm sure you can presume what happened. I almost worked in a morgue. I think it would be awesome and also probably the worst fucking job you could ever have. Because if you like a job where you're like antisocial, you have like very minimal coworkers, you have like a coworker, maybe two, you don't have like these crazy deadlines, you're not like pushing paper, and you're helping people, right? You're like helping families of dead people to either properly prepare the body for burial or to like investigate some sort of crime. Like I think it'd be a very fulfilling job and it'd be very chill, very quiet. But then you factor in like the PTSD of seeing like a child that looks like an exploded watermelon. That part is probably tough. Okay, so Jewel doesn't even have an atmosphere, or it has an atmosphere, sorry, but it has no surface. So we want to land and refuel. You gotta go for pole. Set as my new target. So you want to set this to be 2.4, 2.3, by 2.3. I got accepted into a hospital morgue after my degree, but then I got accepted to another lab and the morgue kind of faded away. I didn't even think about that. I guess they probably do have like scientists in the morgue as well, right? I kind of assumed they had like nurses and stuff, like more like medical professionals, but I guess there's probably lots of opportunities for scientists as well. Okay, if I make a maneuver here, and then I try to match Pole's orbit and look for an opportunity to hang out with it, how much is that one going to cost? 1,200? We can afford it. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think it's what we do. This is also what Lost told us to do, and Lost is the asteroid goat, so he couldn't possibly be wrong. We're going to go here, get an interaction with Pole, and then we'll go for the asteroid. Save. This is goated. This is goated. Lost is the goat. He's the asteroid goat, at least, for sure, man. We're trying to get an asteroid, so. You guys are talking about working in a morgue, and my first join finna be McDonald's? Can you elaborate from glasses? What do you mean? No one said that working in a morgue was their first job. I don't think that's normal. Like, McDonald's is a very normal first job. The Acorner said they had to get a degree and get accepted into the program. It's not like they woke up as like a 16-year-old and said, let's start ripping bodies apart. And also, no one's forcing you to work at the morgue, you know? For my very limited experience, the worst part of the job was opening the skull. Aside from the gore aspect, I get nerves thinking of prion disease. Oh yeah, prion disease is pretty gross too. It's not great. I know some people who would do that. I'm not gonna lie. Me too, bro. That's why there's morgues. Like, what do you mean? There's like 30 in every city. I could probably tell you 100 people that work the job because they do. My first paid job was my birthday. Wait a minute. He's kind of spitting fire there. He's actually kind of spitting fire. My first paid job was my birthday. My first job was working in an Alzheimer's ward as like a waiter. A waiter of what? Don't they just get like water? You're not giving people with Alzheimer's inside the Alzheimer's wards like Jack and Coke, right? Well, okay, well, yeah, food too. I get. Obviously, you're not going to starve them, but I mean, like, I guess that's fair. Somebody's got to bring it to them. Depends on the level of Alzheimer's though, because wouldn't it also be good for them to like maybe get their own food? Not like as a in like a hater way. I'm not like, oh fuck the old people, make them work, but like, you know, to help them with like their brain development. Shouldn't they like get their own food, or were these guys were just like gone, huh? Oh, okay, no, just the ones that are gone, gone. I see. I worked at a BK during the foot lettuce meme, and I'd triple wrap Whoppers and play soccer with them. See, like that's the type of shit I don't need to hear, bro. Not that I frequent BK, but like I'm definitely not gonna frequent BK anytime soon, knowing that they're fucking playing soccer with the lettuce back there, and then you're not serving that, right? Okay, okay, you're not serving it. That's good. But still, I mean, just because you're not serving it doesn't mean somebody of lesser stature could be serving it. I'm pretty sure none of them remember me now. It was a decade ago. Well, I mean, look, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't know if they're around to remember you, bro. Who the hell goes to Burger King? People who know better than you. Because here's the thing, you're at the line in McDonald's that's 20 cars deep. No one is at the line in BK because everyone hates on it. Like, I'm not saying it's good, but if you're impatient, you're in a rush, you gotta hit up like BK or Arby's or like just some dog shit. Even like Wendy's is starting to become lesser enjoyed. You gotta go there if you want to skip the line. The Burger King is goated in Germany. It's got a spicy long burger. Um, yeah, yeah, I've had one of those too. Actually, I know what you're talking about. The BK long burger. Yeah, it's fucking weird, but they do have them. I mean, it's good. It's fine. It's all the same shit, right? It's all the same fucking ingredients. They just be roughing them up together, you know, in different orientations. But the long burger's a little funny for sure. When you see it on the menu, like you see the picture, you're like, what the hell is that, man? They got it the damn long way, bro. BK the long way. They exist in America too? No. No, we don't have long burger here. I got it internationally. Hold on, I got to burn in 14 seconds. The only ways I can think of deploying the parachute. Oh god, are we talking about the fucking paraplug still, bro? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading the message. They bring every BK item in occasionally for a month into America. Have they ever had? They've had the long burger in America before. I don't think I've ever seen it. But that's not to say they don't. I'm just asking. The Longberg. Peanut butter the long way. Okay, add a couple orbits. There's pole. That was pretty easy. Line this shit up. Boom. Focus your view on pole. And then wiggle this around. Oops. This can't be right. It's got to be something else, man. Blue moves it left and right. Green moves it right and left. Yeah, isn't that some shit right there, man? You motherfucker. 69, whatever, man. Hold on, I'll fix it in a minute. They have had it. I mean, I doubt that they're super excited to push it. Like, oh, Longburger. The German Longburger's here. Because everybody's just going to be like, what the fuck is a German Longburger, bro? Okay, 28 I could do. 28's not bad. Subway kind of goated? Depends. Depends. Subway, that's a tough one. You have to convince me on that one. What particularly from Subway? Subway also, they've lost my loyalty. Because they used to do the $5 foot long, and now they're doing $5 6-inch. Are you kidding me, man? How far we've come. How far we've fallen from greatness. It used to be the $5 foot long. Now they're doing $5 6 inches. Come on. I don't like Five Guys because it's too expensive for what it is. Oh yeah, Five Guys is tough, man. Because I really like Five Guys, so I can't but I can't defend them in good faith because it is way too expensive. But I do like Five Guys. $5 6-inch was my nickname in high school. Play plus two. That's a good one. German Longburger is part of the Forbidden Karma Sutra. Yeah, they don't want you to know about it, man. German Longburger will change your life. Five Guys taste decent. Clip that. Clip that. Acorner said Five Guys taste decent. We got him. If you got $5 an inch, how many inches would you take? All of them. I'm bisexual and broke. You gotta respect the love of the game, man. Nice. Nailed it. Nailed it. Save. Let me add a maneuver to bring this in. Retrograde. We're almost on pole. Once we get on pole, We're good to go, bro. Once we're dancing on this pole, we're good to go. Six inches is still a pretty big meal, in my opinion. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right, honey. No, 6 inches is a huge meal. You're right. 6-inch sandwich. That's more than anybody could ever eat. Hello, Hogcam. Hello, Hogcam. I got to take his tie off. It's Friday. It's casual Friday, but I'm too lazy to reach back there. Maybe next time. We'll see. Boom. Perfect. Actually, I don't know why I went polar. Why the fuck? This is actually just a bad idea because now I'm gonna be like fucked when I go to take off. Well, I guess not if I'll just land on the side. Make a maneuver here. Just land me, yeah, land me on the side and we're so back. Then I just take off not on the side. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. Might as well save. How many inches would the hog take for $5? I mean, what do you give a man who's already rich? What are you talking about, bro? He's got a beautiful wife, beautiful view. I think he would just take 0. Why do I have Steam tools by the name of Serious Sam? I think Serious Sam is a whole game, not a tool, brother. Why is he so fucking serious? He's so serious because you're not taking him serious. You called him a tool. He's a whole video game series. Okay, warp here. Hold retrograde. Change this to mountain time and change this to surface. Save. We do have parachutes too. I don't think we need parachutes on this one. We're only going 70 meters per second. I think we can wait a pretty long time, low key. Pole is pretty cheap to land on. It's just very mountainous. And I think we're landing directly on a mountain, which I kind of hate, but whatever. We'll land this, we'll refuel, and then we're getting an asteroid, baby. Which app made me restart my phone because the chat was so bad. I love that we're in like the peak of streaming and like online presence, and yet the online presence tools are like the worst they've ever been. That's really awesome. My favorite part. So we're reuniting Rome and CK3 next week? No. Next week, I have not made my mind up yet. There's a couple games I want to play that I've been kind of putting off that I wanted to play, but I was waiting for like a good time. So I'll have to make up my mind on that. I'm not sure yet. I think Monday, as one little last hurrah for all the KSP enjoyers, I mean, I don't even want to say it because I know it's like it holds me to it, but I think I might play SFS one time to appease the enjoyers. I'll play SFS as a final send off of the KSP series as a nod to the enjoyers. But Wednesday and Friday are yet to be announced. What's SFS? It's Space Flight Simulator. It's literally 2D Kerbal. But people come in here every stream and say, please play SFS. Who says that? Ban them? It's a lot. That's a very bold thing for a guy like you to say, who comes in here and says, I want a butt plug that rips my fucking pink sock out of me while I'm jumping out of a spaceship. There's probably the same people who see you and then go, ew, ban that guy. It's not meant to? Well, it needs more work, obviously. I think currently it's just the pink sock polar. This is so bad, bro. We're on a hill. Maybe the legs are good enough, though. We do have like a flared bottom. Flared bottom. And the gravity's so bad. I mean, maybe. Can you put the brakes on or something, man? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Save right there. I'm unable to save. I'm going 0.4 meters per second still. We'll get him eventually. A little bit more sliding. Just a bonky. Welcome back. The drogue shoot chastity cage's potential still? I mean, if you combine the two, it could improve the paraplug for sure. There's potential. Nice. Okay. Officially landed on pole. Save. Then you extend the drill. See, electric charge is up. Maybe take us to sunrise. Just have a good amount of electric charge. And then you start the drill. Start the ISRU. And then you just wait a million years. My favorite. Drogue shoot nipple clamps. I feel like we should probably be mounting these items to stronger parts of the body. I don't think that's a good idea at all, bro. I love the visual. That does sound awesome, but also that would mean that the like special forces people have to deploy with like shirtless. I think you're just tricking hot men into being shirtless. No, I swear it's for your own safety, dude. You have to be shirtless and pierce your nipples, but it's not to give me a boner, I swear. What was happening here? Is this thing off? Oh my god, it's not on. I'm gonna kill myself. It's been like 3 days of doing nothing, man. I was wondering why we had no gas. I know what's wrong with it. He's projecting? Who said anything about men? Well, okay, then you have to tackle the Free the Nipple program first. Like, what do you mean? If you're doing nipple clamps where they have to be exposed, you have to fight the feminist program of Free the Nipple first, which is fine. Go for it, man. I'm in support of the program as well, but I mean, you know, they've been working on that one for like a long time, right? You could at least prototype it on the guys. When's the Free the Body program? Look, you live in the EU. Chill, okay? It's different over there. You guys can actually do that. For whatever reason, Americans can't be trusted with the idea of somebody showing their body. It's too dangerous. I'll go to war for the free the nipple program just for the nipple clamp parachutes. Well, you have one voter. There you go. You got Bonky on your side. It's because all the prudes got exiled here. Yeah, you're kind of right. America's just like the rejects of England, which I guess includes rejecting their open body policy. I'm not really sure why our drill keeps on turning off. Weren't the British rejects of the Australians? No, other way around. Other way around. Australians are all the criminals from Britain. They sent them to the island to go fucking sit there forever. No nerds allowed over here? Okay, Acorner, when are you applying for your visa to America then? Like, come on. No, come on. No nerds allowed. Australians got the criminals and America got the undesirables. I mean, probably true, but I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, the colonies were also religious rejects. That's true. Like all the Irish people who came here were kicked out of Ireland for their religious beliefs. Not all of them, but a lot of them, I guess I should say. What defines a nerd? You're probably too young, but there's like a very detailed Rhett and Link Good Mythical Morning rap battle where they go over the differences. So if you want to do like a blast of the past and watch like a cringe 2012 video, just go look that up. It'll answer your question and you can see what shaped the rest of chat. Premium YouTube history. It's just crazy that it's YouTube history now. Like I'm not going to sit here and act like it's not from a long time ago, but it doesn't feel like it's that long ago. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it should be YouTube history, but that's fine. We're all getting old. I'm gonna go play XCOM. It took me an hour to figure out how to get on top of buildings. How did it? Hold on, wait. I mean, I guess okay. I guess there's no tutorial on technically like mounting a building and getting on top of it, but an hour? You're exaggerating. It was like 5 minutes. You're exaggerating, bro. There's no way you sat there for an hour clicking around. I didn't know you could use a scroll wheel. I understand that, but there are also some missions where you start out on the roof. Like I think in the span of an hour, at some point they had to just put you on a roof, right? And then you could have figured it out from there about the scroll wheel, or no? Did you ace your college entrance exam in preschool? It's so funny you guys know the lyrics. That's awesome. You guys know them off your memory. Oh my god. Cat hair all over. I'm being fucking attacked, man. That's so funny. Okay. Dude, there's no way that this is not done processing, right? What? We've been at 4,500 for like 3 days now. Okay, we're done now. Okay, pull it in, pull it in. Well, these could probably stay out, to be fair. If this is going to stay on, I guess. I'll just retract the drills once they get out. This song sounds like it's saying Harambe. It hurts my soul, man. He's so young. He's so young. He doesn't know Zombie. What do you mean, bro? You don't know Zombie? Come on. It's not possible. Those videos taught me English? Oh, that's so funny. I didn't know Zombie by the Cranberries was a goth song. It's like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's the gothest song ever, but the Cranberries is like pretty peak goth, I think. This is also from a Spotify playlist called Actual Goth Music. Actual goth music. So, I mean, you can't argue with that, bro. They're saying it's the real deal. I forgot if you go on poll and you take off for more than 4 seconds, it fucking goes interplanetary. I also already used like a lot of our fuel somehow. But whatever. I'm gonna save. Now we want to do a maneuver to get to the asteroid. The Irish would probably disagree with that. I mean, probably, but also I don't know if they would. Like, the goth genre is still about like raising awareness on political issues and atrocities and stuff like that. Like, I don't think they'd be mad about it being goth. I'm new gen. Sun apoapsis. That's a fucking massive sun apoapsis, bro. Okay. We're chilling. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. ETS trash, welcome. Save. We're trying to hunt down an asteroid right now. These cutscenes go in one ear and right out the other. Goated Cage Elephant song. I know I've said it before on the stream. I don't care. It's a good song. Hopefully this is good enough for us to interact with the asteroid. What's the theme today, Mr. Andersam? It is World Goth Day. Go hug a goth. Don't put it in parentheses, Barry. Or quotation mark. Don't do it like it's not goth music. All because you're mad about one comment I made about Evanescence. The theme is God, bro. Oh my god, this is saying we have no interaction with it? That can't be true. Wait, this is showing us it's not even getting out there. Oh, that's why. Now we have an interaction with it. Okay. Look at this pink one, bro. Look at this pink one. Wait a minute. You gotta fix the degrees first, for sure. Hmm. I mean, look at that, man. 284,000 is not like amazingly perfect, but hold on, let them cook. Separation 55 kilometers is beautiful. If we can pull off this maneuver, this shit is like literally perfect, man. It is going to be 6 years from now, though, which is insane. We do have a satellite set up to detect the asteroids. Yeah, we've already got an asteroid tracked. This is like we're following up from Friday. We tried this already once on Friday. The rocket ships need like a little bit of tuning. So today's the day. We're grabbing this Class E asteroid all the way from Joule's orbit, and we're going to try to bring it back to Kerbin and land it near the Kerbal Space Center. That's the goal for today. I was only quoting you. Okay, you know what? I'll play your Evanescence song. Okay, we also do have 6 years, so you know what? You gotta pull out the time guesser, man, and connections and shit. Okay, here's the daily. So if you guys want to play the daily and then tell me your score, just don't look right now. I'll give you a chance. Okay, I already see something. I can't show it. Hold on. I'll give you guys like 10 more seconds to mute it and play it if you want. Okay. Sheep, IRA. This is Ireland, bro. The IRA is here. Warning. I don't remember what it stands for, but I know that it's like the Irish something. They were like a militia that was fucking up Ireland. Very topical for what we were just discussing. I don't know much else besides that, but I'm convinced that this is like hardcore. This is Ireland, bro. I would love to attend this meeting though. What is this meeting, man? They're having a meeting where they're talking about how the IRA sucks, but they're also like just checking out this sheep. Dude, this sheep is awesome. Rifle Association? I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't think a rifle association would be responsible for wiping out like groups of people. And I want to say it might be in even Northern Ireland, and this would be I actually don't know the years where the IRA issue happened, but based on the attire, got to be 50s or 40s probably, right? Let me see, 1948, Belfast, Ireland. Is that did it say Belfast? What is this place? I think it said yeah, Belfast, Ireland. 1948, Belfast, Ireland. Fuck. 1971, Wales. Fuck you. The Republican Army. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, the IRA was in Wales? What the hell were they doing there? Also, ain't no way this is 1971. Maybe because it's black and white, it was fucking with me, but like, no one was wearing this kind of drip in 1971, man. Wales is so fucked up. It's not Wales, dude. It's literally the Irish Republican Army or whatever, or the Ireland Republican Army, whatever it is. It's not in fucking Wales. At least they got no business being in Wales. Okay, this is America, probably. Says on to the other Washington, Mike Dukakis. This is some sort of like political peace plan, yes. Contras, no. Vote Mike twice. It's some sort of election. This is Mike Dukakis, I assume. Holy posture, bro. On this guy, look at this arch. Not that I should talk. You guys can never see my posture, but let me tell you what, man, that guy is not great either. On to the other Washington. I don't know what that means. Based on the clothes, though, we got a nice mixture. I'm feeling like early 2000s. However, a lot of these people, particularly the older people, are still dressed very like 80s. Like, I mean, like, look at that outfit, bro. This kind of 90s. It's probably more likely to be like late 90s. Not quite early 2000s yet. I'm just not sure what area this is, man. I want to say America, but it almost feels like a South American thing, maybe. We ordered tons of this stuff. You might want to put a fresh coat on before you move in. White House paint. White House paint. Okay, never mind. It's definitely America. This is I'm actually too new gen for this. Who the hell is Mike Dukakis, and when did he run for president? My guess is Washington, since they're saying Washington, Mike Dukakis. I'm going to guess that it's Mike Dukakis running for president in Washington, D.C. And this is probably 1993. Oh, the other Washington! No! It's on the sign, the other Washington! No! Oh, fuck you, dude. You don't know which one they're talking about, though, when they say the other one. It could be either one, man. I thought that maybe he was like the governor of this Washington, and they meant like, oh, go to the other Washington. You would have seen DC if they meant DC. Well, not if it's a play on words. The year is on one of the signs? Oh, you're right. 1988. Oh my God, dude. Okay, hold on. Can I open this picture in another tab? Okay, yes, I see what you mean. This one right here, it does say Mike Dukakis, Washington 88. I thought this was like the plastic that holds beer together, or like holds like Coke cans, you know? I thought this was like a 4-pack. I thought this was some sort of symbology. I don't know. 1988, of course. Of course. Dude, I thought it was the plastic thing that holds Coke cans together. Hold on, let me check out my Kerbal really quick. We got 2 more years, is that what it says? We got time for like 1 more then. Let me save just in case too. Yeah, we got time for 1 more. We got time for 1 more. Who the fuck is Mike? I mean, how would you know? I don't even know who Mike is. You're not even from here. I don't blame you. Who the hell is Mike? Who fucking cares? I don't know. He's Mike Dukakis. Look, I don't want to be too presumptuous off the rip. sometimes they make really obvious pictures and sometimes they don't. To me, this is feeling like the Hajj to Mecca, but this also could just be any mosque ever. But I feel like with how many people there are here, I mean, this has to be Mecca, right? But Mecca's a cube. This is not a cube. This has to be this is like a mosque just outside of Mecca. But that doesn't help me on the year, bro. They still be wearing this garment today. This shit could be literally 2026. They just turned it black and white. I'm going to guess 1971 Saudi Arabia. Where's Mecca? Medina? I think Mecca's inside Medina. Medina, 1971. Fuck. They're in Jerusalem? They're in Bethlehem. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. 1931? That's not fair. They still wear these clothes, dude. They're literally rocking these clothes today, right now. And that's fine. They're traditional garb. That's okay. But, like, how are you supposed to tell based off the picture? Motherfuckers. He literally walked around there in the Jesus game. You're actually right. I did. They gave me 0 points on the year because I was 40 years off. That's so fucked up, man. What do we got on here? Like 200 days? We'll have to come back. 300 days? Okay, one more cheeky one. Hopefully we don't get fucked on. I don't even think it's a mosque. I think it is a mosque. Okay, this is a panda. I mean, this has to be China. I don't know, the white guy in China in like the 70s? But I mean, like old school zoo. China's like very, very protective with their pandas. They wouldn't have let America have a panda yet, I don't think. I think this has to be China. That panda's so cute, though, with his little bamboo stick, man. It's an awesome picture. But were white people in China in like the 70s? I mean, this is the most 70s guy I've ever seen in my life. This is absolutely like 73, 75. China. There's got to be Beijing or Shanghai. I'm going to say Beijing. 1974. 1972. U.S. First Lady Pat Nixon. Oh my God. It's the president? Well, it's the first lady. I guess the president doesn't have to be there. In red. There she is. Fucking President Nixon's in the picture, man. Or at least First Lady Nixon. I was right, though. Beijing, right down the street, man. Right down the street at the Beijing Zoo. In China. I would have guessed USSR. That's the difference between you and me. And that's why they're saying he's the GOAT. Also burn in 17 seconds. And I'm fucking ready. For 1 second, by the way. All of that, 6 years of waiting for a single second burn. Isn't it disgusting? Perfect. Get a quick little look over here at my intercept. 2,000 kilometers is kind of BS, but we can fix it when time gets closer. Let me save. To be fair, it's like a whole nother orbit from now, which means it's like literally 7 years from now, huh? Okay. We got 7 more years of warping. Back to Time Guesser, I suppose. Russians are white? Well, there was white people and Asian people there. I mean, you can't, when it comes to a zoo, you can't really judge based on somebody's ethnicity. It's a zoo. Anybody could be there. People come all around for zoos, man. Oh, the hats. Anybody could have the hats too, but I see what you mean. American visitation was banned between 50 and 80, so it's kind of insane. Well, it makes more sense that it was the first lady. She was there on a like diplomatic venture, so it can be banned, but you could still let like somebody important in. Okay, well, this one's a little obvious, I suppose. Um, Embarrassingly though, I'm not a history nerd, so kind of tough for me. I mean, I'm familiar with the individual, obviously, but I'm not familiar with his base of operations. Germany, it's a good start. See, France, Belgium, Germany, probably Berlin if I had to guess. If I was an evil fucking dictator, where would I set up my shit? Berlin Wall Memorial. If I was an evil dictator, I mean, you got to think about it. You know, you got to have like a way to escape, right? So I mean, you kind of be close to the river, maybe have a boat escape. But he escaped in like tunnels or something, right? Checkpoint Charlie. I mean, whatever, dude. The Berlin Wall Memorial is here. It's got to be close, right? We'll just go Berlin Wall Memorial. And then this is where I'm also not a good history nerd. I want to say it's like 42, right? And it depends on what he's signing and when. But this is like 42, right? 39. Of course, his evil base is at the Mall of Berlin. Fuck! I did the Wall of Berlin. I should have known he's fucking set up at the Annie Ann's, man. Idiot. Of course. He got his clothes from Lidl and his other clothes from H&M. Genius, man. Jeez, genius. He didn't escape at all? Okay, tell that to Argentina. Tell that to Argentina, bro. That's Antarctica. Oh, time guesser, time guesser. You've bested me. You bested me. Not a bad score, though. Nazi UFOs in Antarctica. Hold on. This is like a crazy change. Let me look at Kerbal again really quick. 5 years. Also, is this a cover of the song? This is not the real people, right? Yeah, Everlong by Last Call. Don't do that. Put on something else. Okay, 4 years. We got time. We got time. Okay, revolving sushi bar is a fucking crazy. These are all insane ones, man. But I see what they're saying. Revolving sushi bar, baggage claim, checkout lane. I mean, it's got this. They have to be connected. Assembly line, treadmills, conveyor belts. Yeah. Carry-on is like a type of baggage. Also, emotional trauma type of baggage. Follow-up, touch base, check-in, reconnect. This is like corporate terms for following up with somebody. El Nino is a storm. Loosey-goosey. Something that's custom, tailor-made. Okay, they got me with these last ones are a little bit tricky, man. Convention. A convention, an unwritten rule, is a social norm, and a custom. Oh, yeah, okay. Standards in society. And then El Nino, which is a baby, but also a storm. A carry-on, a loosey-goosey, and a tailor-made. Okay, so these are like some sort of play on words. This is like the tricky. They always make the purple ones so weird, where it's like words that are a euphemism of a 70s band. Carry on. I mean, obviously these are like 2-part words. Tailor-made, loosey-goosey, carry on. But then El Nino is like weird. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're getting at here. Starting with name homophones. Harry, Lucy, Taylor, L? Who the hell is named L, bro? Come on. Come on, man. Carry on my wayward son? I see what you're getting at, kind of. Unfortunately, that wasn't it. I couldn't do this game with a gun to my head. Depends on the day, okay? Sometimes I'm with you. Sometimes I feel like that too. And then other times I'm like, oh, like today's wasn't that bad. Three more years? This game's so fucked up, bro. This game's so fucked up. What's the other ones we usually play? What else do they got? I'm not doing Space Guesser again. Whoever said Space Guesser last time is crazy, man. I mean, this is the classic Rule 34 though, for sure. 3 more years. 3 more years. Okay, who has more R34 posts? Anya from Mortal Kombat, no shot. Or Keigo Takami, easiest click of my life. This is not even a real... That wasn't a real Mortal Kombat character. I'm sorry, bro. Mii Gunner from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. When did they add this character? This is not real. This is not real, bro. The Mii Gunner? The Mii doesn't shoot a gun, does he? I mean, it's got to be Tekken 8. What? What? Who's drawing Mii Gunner stuff, man? I mean, Shrek clears Rattata. Oh. How does Rattata clear Shrek? You guys are crazy, man. Mii Gunner, you pilot? True, actually. Not Nanami Chiaki from Danganronpa or Primarina from Pokemon. This is the most insane matchup ever. I know that Danganronpa, I've never seen it, but I think that only D-Gens watch it. But also only D-Gens crank their shit to Pokemon. Yeah, I think I gotta go Pokemon with this one, bro. Oh, I told you the Gooners. I told you the Gooners. Fuck you, bro. Oh, it's almost always Pokemon, but the Gooners were there. Okay, 0 for Mega Man. Listen, Mega Man, beloved game. I know it's got a big following, but this is like a furry individual from Fate. Fate/anything, you got a high chance. You got a high chance. You got to go Fate/anything. Okay. Uta from Jujutsu Kaisen or Lucio from Overwatch. Ooh. 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 Now this is kind of hard, bro. Man. JJK is very, very popular. However, I mean, Lucio from Overwatch is like, there's so much of this that it breaks into the mainstream scene. I don't even know who this is. Nice voice crack, by the way. I don't even know who this is. But I've definitely seen this before, unfortunately. I hate to admit it. So it's got to be this. That's fucking crazy, bro. Ellie from The Last of Us, I am very sad to say, probably has way more than I'd like to see, and I don't even want to spend any more time here. I'm just going to go past that. That's literally a child, bro. It's not the fault of the people who made this game. I'm not mad at the website, but the people who do that stuff is like, bro, come on. Come on. Dawn from Pokemon or Penny from Brawl Stars? I mean, yeah, Dawn definitely clears easy. Eevee from Fortnite or Rosa Raid? I mean, come on. What? The Fortnite Gooners are crazy, man. This game makes me feel old and out of touch. I'm with you, Andrew Sam. I'm with on a day like today, I'm with you. On the other days where I kill it, I'm like, oh, I get it. And then there are days like today where I'm like, who the fuck is Eevee from Fortnite? And why do they have so much attention? What are you doing, Chip? My cats are back here now. Kano from Mortal Kombat. This guy's such a piece of shit. Who's giving him attention, bro? Fuck this guy. Yeah, come on. 5 out of 10. Great. barely even a gooner. Honestly, good for me. I'm beating the allegations. I'd go Kano. I just hate Kano. He's such an asshole, man. He's like just like a bad guy. Okay, pin this. We got to go back to focusing on Kerbal. We want to get as close as possible. I mean, dude, separation 8 kilometers is nasty work. That's beautiful. 8 kilometers, and it's like only pro grade for 0.1 seconds. Okay, don't fuck it up. Am I out of touch with the Goonosphere? You might be. That's what that game is about. It's about seeing how in or out of touch you are with the Goonosphere, and how you take that information is upon you. But honestly, I think the more out of touch, probably the better. I actually think getting like 0 out of 10 on the Goonosphere spectrum is probably the best thing you could do. Even 5 out of 10 is a little bit. I'm kind of cutting it close. You know what I mean? Play more. I have good news for you, Front Glasses. You could just literally look up the website yourself, and you can play it for as many hours as you want. What a precise burn. I think we nailed it somehow still. 27 kilometers. I guess we didn't nail it, but like that's pretty good, bro. Relative speed 482. I mean, that's a nice approach. Look at that, man. Beautiful. We want to save and then go to like here. Being out of touch is either really good or really bad. I mean, that's true. That's true. Depends on the topic. Depends on the subject. If you're out of touch on something much more important and impactful, not good. The problem is now I want to know what the R34 Rattata is, but I don't want to look it up. That's also a thing for sure. Yeah, there's a couple that you click on and you're like, no, surely not, right? What do you mean it's the fridge that lives in the back of the house of Pixar? Like, what are you talking about? Of like a Pixar film. Even I would dream of gooning to shit like that. Weird flex, but okay. Rattata for the Pokemon furries? I mean, sure. Obviously, there's gonna be room for everybody to have their fill. Obviously, the drawings are there. People are looking it up. I'm not saying that it makes no sense. I'm just saying that maybe as a person who's not in that community, you're kind of like, what? 1 out of 10 save? Yeah, I don't. The double down is crazy, bro. Literally saying, I dream of gooning to shit like that, and then saying, OMG, no, I meant I wouldn't. I swear, I would never. Come on, bro. You've got the bloody, dripping knife in your hand. I would never stab that person. Come on, man. I goon to normal shit. He goons to shit. Disgusting. Yeah, you're right. At least he's nice enough to only do the normal shit. He's not gooning to like diarrhea splat. Like, I can't even imagine. That's gotta be somewhere, bro, but that's wild. Okay, 10-kilometer difference. Warp to here. I almost choked my bull. Yeah, I shouldn't have said it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wipe that one from the record. That was too far, bro. Huckleberry, welcome back. R34 Ruth Bader Ginsburg. It's on there for sure, bro. It's on there for sure. Okay, save. At this point, we can just look at it from here, I think, right? Are we close enough? Not quite. A little bit further. We want to look for our like 10-kilometer difference gap here. I guess it's technically on the other side. Warp here. We should be able to slow down in time, so it's not a big deal if we keep on going here. Distance 6 million. How close should it be for this distance thing to show up on the other screen, though? Put me on like 5x. We want to go a little slow. Are they gooning the RBG because they're into gilfs or because they're woke? Why can't it be both? What if RBG is what unites the world between gilf enjoyers and woke enjoyers? I got a hamburger and a monster today. What a good day. I love that for you, Smoke. Monster, hamburger, playing Stellaris. Man's living his peak life. Do you have your cat? That's the only thing you need. If you have a cat sitting on your lap to top it all off, like, come on, man. It doesn't get better than that. My name isn't put down more today than before. One mistake can change a man's life. Maybe you should learn something about maybe reading your message before you hit send. I hope you've learned like a life lesson, bro. Maybe you shouldn't say shit like I gooned a Rattata and then follow it up with no, I swear I don't goon to Rattata. Which also means you could goon to literally anything else. You're only wiping Rattata off the list. You're not saying no to Gardevoir or whatever other bullshit, low punny. Friend who goons to Rattata. Yeah, wait, change their name. Change their name officially to friend who goons to Rattata. And the term friend is getting stretched, man. Maybe like coworker. Maybe like guy on the subway who like you looked over and saw his phone and saw he was gooning to Rattata. And you were like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I think you've been downgraded to guy on the subway that I'm sitting next to. And not of my own volition. Their chatters don't expect that much from them. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. You can't save them all. Okay, surely we can see this from here now, right? No way, man. It's like right down the road. It's gonna fucking smack me in the face before I see it, bro. Isn't it a class E? It's like huge, no? But come on, you can see it. There it is. Okay, save. All right, we want to wait till this says 10 km and then we will slow down. Good call, target ball. Who the fuck goons on the subway? Have you forgotten the definition of gooning? Part of gooning is like not, it's like not doing anything. It's just like the preemptive. They're getting ready. The gooning starts hours before the actual session. Of course you're gooning on the subway, bro. Because by the time the subway finishes and shows up at your stop at your house, you're ready to go. You're fucking about to burst like a damn hose. Like a damn fire hose. I'm getting fucked raw in Stellaris. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on today. There's a lot of things going on today. You got to push the retrograde icon onto the target icon. Well, I guess you want to be the GOAT. You're not wrong. However, we have enough gas to not be the GOAT. So I'm simply going to slow down to 0. And then I will point my ship there. And then I will point retrograde again. I'll do it in like a 3-step process as opposed to a beautiful 1-step process. But you are right. Okay, and then now you point pro target, which is this one. Disagreeing with DB is a bannable offense, by the way. I mean, you heard him first. I mean, this is really far away. We're going to go like 100 meters per second, I think. Yeah, that should be good. Then you point retrograde. And now look at this, Mr. Anderson. It's lined up. Hold on. Boom. Just like you asked. Just instead I did it in like a 2 or 3 step process, but not good. All right. I had an online friend who was really into gooning before it went mainstream. Before it went mainstream, I'm dying. It did go mainstream. It is a thing, bro. It's true. Almost everything that goes mainstream nowadays comes from like incel culture and like 4chan and shit. Gooning is like peak 4chan energy, okay? It just breaks out of containment and then affects all of us. Okay, hold on. Now we can do a little dragging. Actually, I don't know if we can afford it. Just slow down. Okay, hold me pro target. Okay, now go retro target. Retrograde, I mean. Oh, we're gonna pass it. We're gonna pass it, bro. Fuck you. Hold on. Oh my god. We gotta just come to a stop. We gotta come to a stop. Hold on. Just chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Okay. Turn on RCS. And slow down. Okay. Everyone chill. Everyone save. Everyone chill. Dude, is this a fucking, is this one of those uranium rocks? Like the crazy rare rocks? Why does it look like that? It's a shiny? Oh, baby. Dude. Yeah, it is party time, man. Okay, hold on. We need to pick it up still, though. We need to pick it up still. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We gotta go pro target, man. Streamer loot. Dude, it is. It's real. The streamer buff. The streamer buff is real. This is a fucking awesome asteroid to add to the collection. Okay, turn on RCS. We want to go forwards. So you're going to do boy howdy. We also need to arm the arm. Give me a boy howdy. Okay, this is like a little bit dramatic, but we'll get there eventually. I mean, you don't want to be going too fast, I guess. Beautiful. 1 meter a second. And then we just wait 100 seconds. In a minute and a half, we'll be there. Perfect time for ads. The ads are like a minute long. So people can leave and come back, and we'll be grabbing the asteroid. You're welcome. It all worked out. You got 92 more seconds. If we get too close, I might have to slow down a little bit for him even. Okay, it's getting a little long now. Oh, the ad is it's 120 seconds. Oh, guys, we gotta slow down. We gotta slow down, bro. They're gonna miss it. Fuck the free viewers. KP, you're back at the perfect time, man. It is a colorful asteroid. It's the rare shiny asteroid, man. They have 27 seconds to come back from watching ads. Never mind, it's over. Oh, perfect timing. They're back. They're fucking back, dude. Look at how big this thing is compared to our little ship. Dude, and it's a shiny. That's so sick. Like, look at that, man. That's awesome. Okay, then you recenter your mass, right? And then we need to rename this. This is going to be the Lost Collection in loving memory of Lost, 07 Lost. I will say we need the resources. I hate to dig into it, but we need the resources. I think to get home, we're going to have to deploy the drill. What size class is that, B? Don't insult my class E like that. Don't insult my class E by saying B. What the hell? Put some respect on it, man. This is a big bitch. I think you think it's a B because my ship is so big. You gotta remember, this is a DB ship, okay? This is like Mark III and Mark IV bodies. So you gotta put it in size comparison. What's the quest? We're bringing the ship back to the KSC. Is that what it's called? The KSC? We're bringing this shit home. Are you killing KSP after this? Just for a small period of time. We'll be taking a break, yeah. Dude, the drill doesn't work. The drill is not connected. Hold on, I gotta disconnect it. Disarm. Rotate. There we go. Honestly, we're kind of grabbing it in like a goated spot. Although why is it wobbling so much? This is not good. Recenter the mass. And auto strut this. Ah, you can auto strut the asteroid. Easy. Who would have thought? Okay, and the drill should actually fit in it now. We're so back. Okay, save. He's never going to play it again? No, I'll play it again. I just feel like, I mean, not to be the worst, but I feel like the challenges are getting a little too easy, man. I'm not feeling the peak cinema like I was before. I wasn't feeling the tension. So I think I got to take a break. Mod time? It's either mod time or hardcore time, but I think I still want to take a break first. Okay, I'm okay with putting SAS back on now. Ain't no way I have 130 MS, man. Even with the vectors? How much does this weigh, by the way? This thing weighs 2,000 tons? Bro, in the VAB, we literally were testing it as if it weighed 3 tons. I swear to God, the subreddit or whatever, or like the forum said it was 3 tons, which I thought was pretty light for a Class E. It's 2,000 tons? We're never bringing this home. You can make it back? I don't think I can, bro. Break and then do mods, you probably get more clicks. I agree. And also, giving it a break is good because you guys are here. You guys are caught up. But the people on YouTube, I'm still getting comments that are like, oh my God, he doesn't know how to like aero brake, or oh my God, he doesn't know how to do a gravity turn, or like, oh, wait till he finds out what delta V means, which is fine because that's the context that they have. But also, I'm like, then they come on the stream and I'm sitting here building the Joule 5 mission. So we got to give YouTube a chance to catch up. Okay, Kerbin set as my target. We need to make a we need to make another alarm clock to go home. Create alarm for a planetary transfer window from, let's just say Joule. But I'm not Joule. I'm gonna have to do the protractor. I'm gonna get out the protractor. What is the return from Joule angle? I'm gonna have to look it up really quick. Return to Kerbin from Joule angle. Some of those comments are me being a POS. No. Well, obviously I know that. That's fine. Okay, what is an optimal transfer window from Joule orbit back to Kerbin? According to this, is 48.7 with an ejection angle of 60. Gravity break off of Duna. That's kind of goated. I will say, if we decide to do mods, this part would be nice, man. This part would be nice. Isn't there a mod that just like does this part for me? You still test my patience sometimes with these rockets? Yeah, I mean, that's never going to change. Come on. Let's be honest. That's never going to change. I mean, look at that, bro. I guess you don't really need to, like... You don't have to wait for a transfer window if you have 1,600 gas, which I don't. So, there's that. That's pretty good. I mean, there's got to be, like, a... There's got to be, like, a planet I could use or something, right? Need to wait, like, 100 years for a Joule gravity assist? I think so, man. With this giant fucking meteorite in front of us, like, we can't push it. My TWR is 0.1. I mean, it's in a vacuum, so it doesn't totally matter, but it does matter for, like, efficiency's sake. I should have brought a nuclear tug. I could get it, like... If I can get it close... If I can get it close to something, at least, besides it... Like, if I could go back to Joule and get, like, a polar orbit or something, I could meet it up with a nuke tug and grab it, I guess. But it just kind of means that my first iteration of the ship is bad. If I have to go make another ship. I should have brought a nuclear tug, should be on your t-shirt. That is not a bad idea. It's a good t-shirt. With a guy tugging his nuke on the back. That'd be pretty sick, man. That'd go pretty hard. This is never going to catch up to Joule. It's on, like, the same orbit. Like the same orbit. Listen to yourself, Mr. Anderson. Like. Okay? Which means that after 100 years, like KP said, at some point it will. 100 years, 200 years, 300 years from now, one day, when the Kerbal Space Center is but dust, it'll connect. I guess let's wait, like you said, and see how much DV we have, but I don't think we have much. I just did a tutorial on this exact quest, and it took a whole day of waiting for the gravity assists. When you say a whole day, surely you don't mean 24 hours in real life, surely. You mean one day in game, right? Come on, KP. Come on. Eight hours of real time. No wonder he's fucking watching streams in his free time. Can I just say, by the way, KP, one day ago, how to find magic asteroids in KSP. Can you stop like stealing my bits, maybe? Like you literally come to my stream to make your YouTube videos, and it's kind of embarrassing. Like at least put some credit. Like, come on, man. It's actually ridiculous. I guarantee if I click on it, there's a clip from today's stream. Like you're using my videos to make your videos, and it's honestly disgusting. Because you have 25,000 more subs than me.
What are grab?
Okay.
What are
how to do a gravity assist in Kerbal Space Program? This is the video you're talking about, right? This is the one that took you 8 hours.
gravity assists, and how can I use them in my missions?
Wait, whoa. Hold on a second.
What are gravity assists, and how can I?
That's a sick. Was that just a natural flyby? That was a sick introduction, man. Just like beaming past Jewel.
Use them in my missions. A gravity assist is where we use the gravity of a planet or moon to either speed up, slow down, or change the direction of our spacecraft's trajectory. But how exactly does this work? Here we have a satellite doing a flyby of Jewel. As you can see, enters the sphere of influence from the top of the screen, and leaves moving towards the side.
Oh shit, I know this guy. He's you've been sitting here with a celebrity the whole time you didn't even know. You like DoorDash delivery to like I don't even know a good actor, but you'd like DoorDash delivery to like an actor. You don't even recognize him when he answers the door. I have a theory that KP does not use in-game audio because it is corrupted by DB femboy talk. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, he has to like mute my clips.
However, notice that our speed when we enter and when we leave is the same. So how can this be used to change our speed then? See, while we're not changing speed in Joule's reference frame, when we take a look at our orbit around the Sun, we can see that it gives us a huge speed boost, and we can even use this to escape the solar system entirely. This is because we also need...
Actually, my real KP theory is that this all happened because KP made a fucking mistake just like me. This video was originally titled like, I'm a dumb idiot and I got stuck in solar orbit, and then he managed to pull it out of his ass and he's like, oh baby, now it's a tutorial. It's only not a tutorial when you're in rock bottom, but when you make it out, all of a sudden, it's a tutorial.
To account for the speed of Joule itself relative to the Sun. When we look at our velocity as we fly past Joule from the reference frame of the Sun, by adding Joule's velocity to ours, our speed isn't the same when we enter and leave. It all comes down to this change in direction.
Okay, this is sick. I like this. I like this graph. That's nice. It's a little bit too intelligent for me still, but it's cool they added it.
Down or change our orbital inclination too. There's a simple rule of thumb that you can use to help you use gravity assists in your missions. If you want to gain speed, come in from behind the planet.
Okay, well, this is actually kind of good to know. If you want to gain speed, you come in from behind the planet
as it passes in its orbit. And if you want to lose speed,
if you want to slow down, you go in front of it. We could do that. We could do that.
If you want to change,
we want to pass in front of Joule.
Your inclination, you'll want to fly closer to the poles. Now, gravity assist can be very counterintuitive, so I'd strongly suggest having a mission out to Joule's moons, or even just practicing on the Mun, so you can play around with gravity assists and get a good feel for how they work.
Less than 3. Less than 3 to you too. He never fails. He just waits thousands of years. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what me and KP connect on, really. Greater than 3. Just lightly overlay the entire screen with the hog as a watermark so you can't steal your content. What if I get the Germa bit where it's like burned into his TV forever? What if I just like ruin my own monitor as a result? Why does KP sound like he's 28? He could literally just be 28. You say that like people who are 28 are like dead or something, or like too old to be on YouTube. What do you mean? He could be 28. What's wrong with that? I can't imagine a 28-year-old watching Twitch streams. Oh, he's so, oh my God. You're such a, you're just a little baby still, man. You're just a little baby. Like, what are you talking about, man? Go look at the average age of like Twitch streamers and stuff, man. They're 28. Like, what are you talking about? You're the outlier, bro. You know how many 16-year-olds are watching Twitch? Not as many as 28-year-olds. I'll delete my account in 9 months for you. Thank God I'm 29. Yeah, true. He's not talking about you, at least. I'm 10 years older than that. I mean, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Yeah, the other 16-year-olds are too busy gooning. It's okay. We're not the weird ones. Don't let him influence you. It's okay to be 38 and be here. Well, I mean, 38 is kind of pushing it. Let me on. Everyone else is welcome. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm also too busy gooning usually. Well, you missed the Goonosphere earlier. We could have used your help in the Goonosphere. So we want a gravity assist off of Jewel to slow down and go into Kerbin. So set this as my target. Okay, he wasn't lying. The orbit is very, very similar. It's going to take a while for this to happen. Add a maneuver. I mean, I think ideally you want to go up, right? You go up, then you get to slow down. You're more likely to catch up to it. Do y'all old people have wives and kids? Okay, we gotta like time this guy out just for like 10 seconds. We gotta give him a reset, man. You're supposed to be making friends, okay? You said you don't have a lot of friends who play games with you. You want to be kind and you want to make friends. You don't walk into the chat and say, "Are you old fuckers married?" Like you gotta use some tact, man. Yeah, we have to wait 11 years to make this maneuver. I'm already accepting there's no hope for me. I've been in an all-boys school for 4 to 5 years, and I haven't talked to a girl in so long. Oh, never mind. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. It's all adding up. Do you old gentlemen have wives and kids now? Okay, see, good job. Good job. Much more polite. I have a wife but no kids. Just ignore the fact that they're a different gender when talking and you'll be good. That's true, honestly. If you're at an all-boys school, maybe you should just become gay. Imagine how much more open your relationship world becomes. You could consider it, that's all. Just saying, you could consider it. How does your wife feel about the albedo figurine? She fucking hates it, bro. When I told her that it was not going to be able to go to Sweden because it was $300, she was like, So can we get rid of it, or like who are we gonna give it to? And I was gonna get rid of it, but then Big Smoke said, please put it on stream so I can at least see it still. So because of Smoke, it's here. But if it weren't for Smoke, it low-key would have just gone like in the trash. I can't even lie. I have a wife and 4 kids. I'm the outlier here. That's not totally true. You're the outlier, as in you have a wife and 4 kids, and you're actively chatting. You're not considering the people who are wife and 4 kids who are too busy to chat, who just have me up on their TV in the background. There's more of you out there. They're just not saying anything. We're all alone in our mom's basement. Wife plus kids equals lurker. For sure. Absolutely, man. Yes, this is the cure. Yeah, I think in most case scenarios, wife plus kid equals automatic lurker, which is fine because you can still enjoy the content and be a lurker, but like, we've been over this, KP. Since when do KSP players have wives? I'm not a KSP player, man. I'm not a KSP player, technically, or at least I wasn't a KSP player when I met my wife, which is probably what matters, okay? Yeah, actually true. Wife plus kids does equal VOD watcher. I mean, I'm not even wife with kids, and I'm a VOD watcher. I'm a hardcore VOD frog. I don't catch shit live. Except for, like, Urban Venture. But otherwise, like, I'm a VOD watcher. I'm a VOD frog. Wife plus kids plus paraplug equals lurker with chat off. Hey, man, we need some people to test it. Wife plus kids equals Coco Melon subscriber. Actually true. Yeah, that's fair. Wife plus kids does equal Coco Melon, and what's the lady? Mrs. something? What's the woman? Anderson, you should know, right? The woman, the lady who teaches kids. She's like goated and stands up for activism. Miss Rachel, that's her name. Miss Rachel. Yeah. Thank you, Kyle. Yes, dude, Miss Rachel. Also equals Miss Rachel subscriber. I have a job that forces me to watch scripts run, and the databases are huge, so I'm just here chilling when they go. Oh, I get it, man. I got a job where the interplanetary transfers are huge, so I got to sit here and wait while they transfer. I got to wait 11 years for this shit to go around, man. Miss Rachel low-key a baddie? Bro, KP, what is your problem, man? What is your problem? You're such a gooner. It's crazy. What do you mean, Miss Rachel a baddie? What do you mean, man? That's so funny. That's so awesome. He said Miss Rachel's a baddie. That's crazy. If I had a daughter, I would name it Alyssa, and if I had a son, John? What? If I had a son, he would be God knows, like fucking John. Like, you don't have a plan. You mean you don't have a plan at all? When you say like God knows, you're just like fumbling for an idea. The idea of a baby named John is funny to me. I think if you're a white person, it should be illegal to name your kid John Smith or even John. I'm not going to lie. I think you owe your kid the decency of giving them like at least a somewhat original name. John got to be the most basic white person name ever. It's like you didn't even try. At least if it was me. If I was a kid and I got named John, I would be like, my parents didn't give a shit at all. They literally could not care less about my birth. They were just like, whatever, dude. You're John. You're John number 86,000. Go figure it out. Go be the most mid guy ever. Get like maybe an associate's degree and then work as like a Burger King manager, which is totally fine, by the way. But it's just like, I'm sorry, but like John's not curing cancer, okay? You got to give him some sort of name. No disrespect to the Johns out there. I'm just saying, in my opinion, if I was named John, I would think that my parents don't care. You also could grow up to have a very, very fat orange cat that's more famous than you if you're John Arbuckle. Think about that. If you name your kid John, he'll probably have a more famous person or animal in his life than he will ever be. That's how bad being named John is. No, his whole name is God Knows Man, like fucking John. That's what I thought he was saying at first, dude. That's why I was like, this message makes no sense. If I have a daughter, I'd probably name her Alyssa. And if I had a son, I'd probably name him God Knows Man, like fucking John. Oh, okay. And also, it sounds like low-key philosophical. Like God knows man, like John. God knows man. He made man. He knows man, like John, for example. John representing man, and God's not. Like it sounded like almost philosophical in a way. What's this conversation turning into? How John Arbuckle has a cat, obviously. Putting I guess at the end would have made it more clear. In the taking the attendance for class. Hi, is God knows fucking John, I guess, here? And he goes, here. I was just trying to have a chill conversation. That doesn't work around here, okay? Sometimes maybe. Depends on the day. But usually, nah. Trust me, you can ask Barry. Barry tries to have a chill conversation, and then about 2 sentences in, it's never chill. John was the striker in the Whopper Soccer League. There was a John at your BK. My lonely ass is never getting a girlfriend. I'm telling you, friend. If you're never getting a girlfriend, sometimes you might have to look on the other side of the river. It's okay. I almost had my wife convinced to name our daughter Anime before she figured it out. I don't think I get it. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember because you did say something about your name is not actually Anders Sam, right? Your name is like Sam Anders. Your name is like it's like a puzzle, right? So I'm trying to figure out what your last name would be. Where Anime is a good idea. Oh, Anime. Never mind. It has nothing to do with the last name. Okay, I get it. No, I get it actually. Yeah. Oh man, but then you have to have like a no. You make Anime the middle name, and then you make the first name a subgenre of anime. Like what's the one called where they're all like where they're like shut-ins inside? Not otaku. Is it otaku? But you know what I mean? Or what's the one for like kids? Like is it called like shoujo or something? Not for kids, but more like teen like young adult teen animes. What are they called? There's like a category for them. But you'd have to do something like that. You'd have to do like otaku Anna May and then your last name. No, I didn't try to spin the derailment on you, Barry. I didn't blame you. I said that this usually happens to you and me as well. It just happened to be Friend with Glasses' fault this time around. How do gay people find other gay people? The same way regular people find other people, bro. Wait till you find out it doesn't matter if you're gay or straight. Finding somebody to date is actually hard as hell. Once you leave like school, it's very difficult to find another person to court. Which makes it sound like it's the 1800s, but I feel like it's the most polite way to put it. I'm gonna name my kid DB. What's it short for? Or is it just DB? Or DB, hold on, the B has to be bonky, because you're bonky. What's the D? Double bonky, because he's the second one. You're bonky one, and then he's double bonky, DB. Double bonky for real, bro. Goated. My brother was almost called Lulin, pronounced Cholulin. They almost named him after a hot sauce? You also can't do that. You can't name your kid Cholula, okay? I'm sorry. That can't be right. It's a Welsh name? Oh, well, obvious. I thought it would be Irish, but yeah, that's true. Irish, Welsh, they got them odd letters and whatnot. But then he isn't just a bonky? Well, people can change, Barry. It's okay. He's just a bonky for right now, but like once he's, ready, he can become the first bonky and there'll be a double bonky. Apparently it means lion. I feel like they would have been setting him up to be like a frat boy douchebag. I can't lie. You can't be named after a lion. It's so like, king of the jungle. My name means enlightened in Turkish. Enlightened with what? You're enlightened with goon knowledge. You're enlightened on the R34 Rattata. They got it right. They just weren't sure what they were getting it right about. Said bro. I think just by genetics, he's gonna be a frat boy douchebag. You're saying that from the same genetics, just to be clear. So what are you implying about yourself? I named my dog Ajax, but not after the Greek hero, and rather after asynchronous JavaScript and XML. I think of like, isn't that like a baking soda cleaner, Ajax? I think it's like a kitchen cleaner, right? My original name meant anointed by Christ. I didn't know you were so familiar with the guy. You met him? Anointed even. You guys were like best friends. What was he like? Okay, we definitely left the goth radio, by the way, on Spotify. They're playing Mississippi Queen. We've really ain't no way, bro. We've lost it. He poured oil on me? I don't think that was Jesus. I think if there's a man covering you in oil as a baby, I think you probably could apply for some sort of recompense from the US government. We probably were involved in that. Better than Francis? What's wrong with Francis? I don't think that's a horrible name. Or does Francis mean something also bad about like Christ or something? Honestly, I don't know what anointing actually means. Okay, Corner. This is peak. Don't even try to rage bait people. Oh wait, no, actually, Frame of Glasses is in your country, so I was gonna say, don't try to ask. There's no shot that you could switch philosophy instead of religion. He's British too. Yeah, that's one of yours. You're responsible for that 16-year-old British kid. Ajax Francis Deadpool reference. Man, I don't know. Maybe I probably would have liked Deadpool, but it had the Rick and Morty thing where it just got blown up, and there were a lot of people that were really annoying about it. And then it was like, if you actually did like it, it was like cringe to like it, but then it also was like not. It was like cringe to not like it. Like I hate when something becomes that divisive. I don't like to be involved. It's so annoying. So I never got into the Deadpool thing too far. Were you covered in oil at the ages of 0 to 1? You could be entitled to compensation. I'm just saying, man. I think give it like 10, 20 years, that's going to be on TV. Were you sex trafficked by Erica Kirk? Please call now. But Pickle Rick, I know, dude. It's sad. It's sad. The world's greatest comedy punchline ever written, trumped out by people's inability to enjoy something at a normal level. Guys, it's been an amazing 11 years with you. It's almost time for our maneuver. Just another 230 days. It's been really lovely. By now, anime would be 11 years old, man. Who would have thought? I hear my cat's making a mess or something over there. I'm in further maths for GCSE. Literally a fake word, not a real word. Okay, get ready to burn in 54 seconds. I am now realizing, hold on, I gotta save my game. Our ass does not have enough power to move this boulder. We're definitely gonna need RCS. We might not even make our burn time. Moving 2,000 tons is a lot to ask. DB, what would you name your kids? My kids are named Chip and Chad. You've met them already? Next question. Okay, for future reference, we definitely need to start our maneuver like 2 minutes ahead of time, because we cannot maneuver very easily here. They are literally his children. They just have a special hair condition. Yeah, they have reverse alopecia. They have like caveman syndrome. They have too much hair. And they also genetically do not grow past like 8 pounds. Okay, I should not have time warped. My whole engine just fucking flew off. What was that? The Kraken just deleted my engine. Did I save? I don't think I saved, bro. When's the last save? Don't tell me it's 11 years ago, man. It can't be. No, it's in 45 seconds. We're fine. Oh, thank God, bro. I was about to lose my mind. Okay, do not time warp with a boulder on your roof. Obviously. Do not do that. Man, if only we had a little nuclear tug. Who would have thought? Okay, we cannot afford to time warp mid-maneuver, so this is it, brother. We do the full minute burn. It's not that long, but we'll see. Your mom gives nuclear tugs behind Tesco? Brother, I know. I'm a customer. You don't gotta tell me. Why do you think they call it the Tesco Express? You're done in 30 seconds, in and out. What do you mean you're a customer? Your Honor, I can't elaborate on that. Well, hey, +2, +2. I hate how popular your mom jokes are getting. I ask a genuine question and I just get a reply of your mom. Because it's fucking awesome to reply with that. Because you need to try it, actually. Do you know how awesome it feels when someone asks you a real fucking question and you say your mom? It's so awesome. It's so freeing, dude.
Base?
Thank you. Someone gets it. Yes, Crystallic, we do have an asteroid, and check it out, bro. It's a shiny. Just for you. I pulled out the spray paint, lit it up so it looks all nice and glowy. I don't know if you got enough fuel to get back. We'll get it. Don't worry. We have a guy on the job. We'll get it eventually. Right now, we're looking for a gravity assist from Jewel as well to hopefully help us. I will say our path does not currently cross with Jewel, so that's probably like a pretty big issue I didn't really foresee. Let me check out a couple of orbits from now. And there's an interaction right there, baby. And that's why we do it. And that's why we fucking do it. It's that easy. Oh, and it's a Holman? Ooh, and it's a Holman? Boys, how do we feel about that? I mean, come on. I know we want to use it to slow down, but a Holman is sweet. You gotta take it, right? It's just in 82 years. Are you using that word correctly? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, yeah, I am. I've learned. I'm a different me. Spelled M-I-I. Oh, yeah, I am. 82 years is a drop in the bucket? Okay. I mean, yes and no. We've only been on this mission for 30 years, so technically it's 3x our current length. It's not a drop in the bucket, but I mean, I do agree when you're already 30 years in, it can't get much worse, right? But that means we're playing a lot of Time Guesser today. 82 years is like 30 minutes real life time, right? We do need to fuel up though. I want to watch the thing because it keeps on like turning off mid time warp. So pin this. I want to make sure this is working. There's definitely like a certain speed at which it stops. It's still on. We have to sit here and watch it. Because I want to fill up, and also the more we fill up, the lighter this meteor becomes. Good song. It's World Goth Day. We're listening to goth music. See, my drill turned off. Is it a temperature thing? Core temperature 360? It's not an electric thing. Electric charge is maxed out still. Okay, 50x. Does it turn off at 50x? Surely not. I actually Googled it. Oh my god. You were Googling the laws about giving handjobs behind the Tesco? Yeah, but now we can all rest easy. That's true. The joke I made is not problematic legally. Completely fine. You could still get canceled on Twitter. You can get canceled on Twitter, but you could also get backed up on Twitter. Twitter's got everybody and everything in all sides. It's all everything happens on Twitter, man. It's crazy over there. 100x. It was working pretty good on 50x. I think 100x is where it broke last time. We might have pushed to 1,000. Let's see if 100x. When does this turn off, man? We're gonna be here a while. We might not have time to kill Jeb today, which would be sad. I'd love to blow up Jeb one last time. $82 years is an hour at full time warp? What if I go to the tracking station? Can't you go faster there? Please say yes. Please say yes. No? All right, guys. Someone send me the link to CCAN. Where's the 1 billion times speed? Yeah. We'll just play the guesser game. It's okay. It'll work out. Why not just do 5 retrograde burns to get home instead of waiting an hour? Because I don't think it's 5. I think it's like 12. I think I looked at it before we started doing this, and it's like 1,600 fuel to go to Kerbin from here. And we have 36 in our pocket right now. $300 with full tanks? I've never even filled it up. I don't know, bro. You see how long it's taking to fill up? We're on 100 speed right now, and I've gained like 2 gas. Like, we got a long way to go, brother. I'd be happy just to have the 48 gas for this burn. Really, I'd like for the miner to not turn off in warp. If I could just warp to the burn and do like you're saying, like a 300 ms burn, wait a turn around, 300 ms burn, wait a turn around, 300. Like, I would love to do that, but the mine's gonna turn off at the faster speeds. And if it turns off, then I can't make my burns. I never had that issue with warps. Okay. The thing is on right now. We got this all pulled up. Drill miner, status, connected, core temp. It's working, it's mining. I'm gonna go on 1 million speed. Broken. Broken instantly. I have to hit start Asteroid Harvester again. It emptied the ore tank? Yeah, because the ISRU works. That wasn't the argument. That's what we were talking about. You can't just pick a different side because you were wrong. I said the miner turns off. It did turn off. 1 million speed. Turns off instantly. It's already off. You have to wait. You have to go on like 100 speed or else it turns off, bro. Filling the ore tank and then warping might not be a bad idea. I'll give you that one. Because I guess technically it doesn't matter if the drill is harvesting if it's not processing it, but that might not be a bad idea. Bad game, honestly. Bad game design. No wonder they quit on KSP2. They fucking knew. They were like, we can't do it better than before. We barely even did it right the first time. Thinking of getting KSA, it's like not even out on Steam yet, right? Don't you have to download it like from their website? I would just wait till it's out. Personally, I mean, you can do whatever you want, obviously, but I'm sure it's a fun game as it is already, but it's not like they're going to stop production on it anytime soon. Knock on wood, of course. I hope they do keep it up, but I wonder if Notch ever thought about putting Minecraft on Steam? For sure, for sure. I don't know what the benefits or downsides are, but there has to be. The conversation had to come up at some point, right? But I think if you're putting Minecraft on Steam for ease of use, technically, Steam already has the solution by letting you like link any .exe to your Steam account. Now, obviously, there's other benefits to real integrated Steam games like friends lists and Steam Workshop. Like, I would love if it was on Steam, but in terms of just like buying it, putting it in your library, you could still technically do it. So that probably was part of why they were like, whatever, fuck it, right? Yeah, like it's popular enough. I mean, if someone really wants to add it, they can. I'm sure it wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, this is an important factor too. We might not be able to do what you were saying, Acorn, or we do like 5 burns, because also look at the resources are down to 78% already. If it takes me more than 70% of the rock, or sorry, more than 33% of the rocks, it goes down to 67 to fill my entire gas tank. That means I only have 3 burns I can make off the full asteroid. So I genuinely don't think, even with the infinite fuel, that we could make it home. Although we are slightly under a third. We're pretty close to a third away. It probably is like 350. Should I add your mom? Give us a tug? I wish, man. I wish. We wouldn't be in this position. That's for damn sure. Lost? Hey, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. It is a pretty beautiful rock, isn't it? And it's called the Lost Collection. Did you make a save 3 kilometers away? What do you mean by that? You can always push it closer and bring it home with another one. I think that's what we're going to have to do, Mr. Anderson. I think we're going to have to try to get it as close as we can. I'm hoping that we could get the orbit around Kerbin at the very least and use the asteroid as a heat shield. But it's kind of looking like we might need another ship. He said Jewel with fuck all fuel. I'm not even at Jewel. I'm at Jewel's height. I'm waiting to get an interaction with Jewel to hopefully get boosted down. But I also have a Homan transfer I don't want to get rid of. But having a Homan transfer here is like not actually that good. If I really want to slow down, I should bring it all the way in here, go around the front like KP said, so I pop out the back slower. I don't want to get. It's so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. A Homan transfer for free. What's the orbit after Jewel? Very similar to our current orbit, just closer. Not really a big enough change to be worth it, honestly. I really should make this the... Where is it? Over here? I really should make this come out the front and go back, but... Oh, if you don't like your rock and you're 3 kilometers away, you could just reload and get a new one? Well, that makes my rock feel less special. Why'd you say that? This rock was purely luck, okay? This was first try rock. I think you're right. I think we got 300 MS on a full tank. Not a lot to work with. To quad vectors, I had a reason behind the quad vectors, okay? I was thinking that they'd be good at providing appropriate level of thrust, both in vacuum and in the atmosphere. Because I also need to land. I'm landing this asteroid at the Kerbal Space Center. So I needed like an appropriate amount of thrust there as well. Like a nuclear tug is not landing the asteroid. You know what I mean? But I guess if you're gonna like heat shield break with the meteor anyways, I didn't really need to do all that. I could have still brought the nuclear engine, but that was my thought process, okay? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it does matter more about the periapsis and everything like that. I just wasn't thinking about that in the VAB. So here we are. Wait, this is goated. We can go 1,000? Okay, hold on, wait. Now we're fucking pumping the gas up. He's got a flow state. He's got a flow state. Have you tried pushing it yet? We've made one maneuver already, yeah. It's very heavy. We have a TWR of 0.11. Not very good. What's your favorite Pringles flavor? Barbecue or sweet chili, but when I'm shit mixed, I'm partial to original. I didn't know you're such a Pringles enjoyer, bro. I don't think I remember the last time I had Pringles, honestly. Favorite Pringles flavor? I don't know if I can answer the question. When's the last time I had a fucking Pringle, dude? Ban this heathen? What did he say? My favorite is salt and vinegar? Hmm. Yeah. Look, I mean, to each his own, but I'm not a big salt and vinegar fan either. I kind of agree. Okay, stop the drill. We can unpin all this garbage. Save the game. All right, let's make our maneuver better. I really don't want to because I like this maneuver, but we have to change it. It's just not good. I literally can't. It's too perfect, bro. Hmm. Man, I could go blue, but I mean, maybe we should accept our home and transfer. Oh, but then this one's even wait, this is actually beautiful. This is perfect. So we do the first one, pop off, catch it again, come in, and it automatically Has us going around the front and coming out the back. Oh, but this one speeds us up. This is the opposite of what we want. Well, I mean, kind of depending, I guess. KP, your video said you want to go in front of the planet to slow down, but this is going in front and outside, right? Just fix after the first periapsis? You can't just fix things when you have a 2,000 fucking ton rock on the front of your ship. You know how much it would cost to flip this whole entire orientation? This is exactly what you want? Okay, let's just keep this then. We'll save again. I think I just saved, but fuck you. And then we have to wait 82 years. So back to Time Guesser. What was the mass before drilling? 2,000 tons. Let me guess, your follow-up question, what's the mass after drilling? 2,000 tons. It's gigantic, brother. Just play with the node. I'll play with your node, KP. Chill, bro. Don't tell me what to do. How's the mass the same if you mined it already? Because it's that fucking big, I'm telling you. Never mind, it's 1,800 tons. But still, it was pretty big. I think it was 2,500 to start. That's not how mass works. That's how mass works if you round up and down. You know what rounding is? Okay, I'll post the link for the Time Guesser if you guys wish to play it on your own and get a score. I'll post it in the Discord and LFG. If you wish to play along, you don't have to. You could also just watch. But if you wish to play along on the Time Guesser while you wait, you can. We have 82 years to our next maneuver, so we're gonna have to wait, according to KP, a literal hour. So we're gonna be playing this for the next hour, I suppose. 2,500 tons is rounded to 3,000? Yeah, but not 2,499, bro. I was rounding up to 2,500 for the sake of the argument, but in reality, it was so low that it gets rounded down to 2,000. That's how rounding works, okay? You get to pick what you want to round up to. Okay. This is fucking crazy, dude. This is a Photoshop picture. Where'd you post the link? In the purple LFG topic on the Discord. This has to be Photoshopped. This is like an AI image, right? This is fucking crazy, dude. I've never even thought about this, but this has to be like a worst nightmare for these types of places. Like I mean, these things weigh so much. How could they fall over? Maybe like a tsunami. This feels like Japan, maybe. This is like a Japan port that got blown over by a tsunami. I could never imagine these falling down, dude. Granted, I've never been to a place like this in real life, but I've been to this in GTA. And in GTA, these things are gigantic, man. I mean, these are like literally massive. Oh, there are some clues here too. This is definitely either Japanese or Chinese text. It's in Shogamoko Unsko. Sandscan, welcome. We're currently trying to hunt down an asteroid outside of Joule, but we have an 82-year-long maneuver, so we're not playing KSP right now for the next hour, but we will be back. Don't worry. I promise we're still playing KSP. That one mission in GTA 5 is such a pain in the ass. It is, but it's good, man. It's still good. Namsung is also crazy. Is this Chinese version of Samsung? Shiogamoko. Shiogamoko. Does that sound Chinese or Japanese to you guys? I'm kind of thinking maybe Chinese. The characters look very complex, which is more like Chinese, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily because I think hiragana is complex still, but they usually use katakana nowadays, don't they? It could be hiragana, but oh, fuck you, bro. Is it hiragana or is it Chinese script? Where's Japan? Up here? Japan is here and China's here, and it's on the bay. You could split the difference and just put it in the middle of the East China Sea. If you're trying to maximize points, middle of East China Sea is not bad. It could be anywhere around this area. I tried to orbit Joule today, but I couldn't turn the rocket on because of less power. And I was using an ion engine because I watched Kerbal Physics say it's good. AP, you're leading them astray, man. He tried to use the ion engine, he couldn't make it. Why is Roblox Tower Defense collaborating with Adidas? Because millionaires are friends with other millionaires and they want more money. What are you talking about? Don't they use kanji for names? That's true too. It could be kanji. But still, I think... I'm just trying to look at how complicated it is. It's really hard to tell in the low res thing, but... I just feel like they look complicated. They look more Chinese to me, but... I think I'm going to cut the difference and just pop it right here in the middle of the East China Sea. And then I'm going to say this is like 2005. $2011. Cargo containers strewn across the port of Sendai following the 2011 earthquake and tsunami. I told you, bro. It had to be an earthquake and a tsunami. Well, maybe not an earthquake as well. I didn't say that part, but I did say tsunami. Oh, dude, if I just zoomed in and looked a little harder, I could have found it right there. Shiogama Port. Yeah, I thought it looked more Chinese too, but it was Japanese. It must have been kanji, like you said. Not too far away. I'll take half points. I'll take half points. That's crazy, though, man. I mean, these have to weigh literally... I mean, what? Like, millions of pounds. And water did that. Just water, bro. I mean, and an earthquake, I guess, but, like, that's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, bro. Barry's about to absolutely fucking destroy me when I say I got no clue what this is a picture of. But I know it's so obvious. This is clearly like some sort of military. The colors, the berets, the shoulder patches. It should be obvious who they are, but I don't fucking know, dude. Why do they got a damn kid with them? You got a group of grown men marching the battle, and you got a fucking child. I mean, my guess is like they're probably German, maybe. But the flag in the back, what flag is this, dude? This is like a flag of the Maldives or something. This is not a German flag. I guess not a flag. I guess just decoration. These are also orange and yellow. I'm not going to look at the chat because I don't want to see what you guys have to say. I want to make this decision on my own, but... Because I feel like this one's so obvious. If I look over there, you guys are going to be like, oh, it's blah, 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 blah. I'm also thinking, like, dude, you got to put, like, your mind in Assassin's Creed. That's an Italian... I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You can minus to me all you want. I'm not looking. That's an Italian building. That's an Italian building from Assassin's Creed. Okay. Okay, I'll hurry up so I can look at the chat, because I'm getting -2 like crazy. Hold on. Germany? 19... I don't know, dude. It can't be. What are they running to war for? What are they running to war for, though? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, dude. I was close. Ban DB. It's Russian. Look at the hats. It was Russian. You're right. German? They were so mad, bro. Where did German come from? I don't fucking know, dude. That's what I said I don't know. I literally said I don't know. I figured it'd be obvious that I didn't know. It's just a march. They're not running to war. Okay, but they're doing a military march reenacting running to war. So don't try to hit me with that shit, bro. They're literally reenacting running to war. Please don't talk to me like that, okay? Army soldiers don't even run? Guy who's never been in the army before? Yes, they do. They're trained to be able to walk and run with like 50-pound ruck backpacks. You don't run into war? You are 16 years old. You've never run into war before. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You literally don't know. They can run into war. It's not impossible for somebody to run into war in 1954 or whatever. Why would you start running when leaving the capital? You don't know the context of the picture. You don't know it's a war reenactment march, whatever. They look like they're running. Who marches at this speed? Who marches at this speed, bro? This kid is genuinely running. I don't care what you say. This child, look at his feet. The kid is running, bro. You can't tell me that he's not. Look at this gait. This is not a march, bro. I will admit this guy back here is walking, sure. But these guys up here, some of these guys, look at the gait on this guy. The gait on this guy plus the gait on the child led me to believe that they were perhaps running. And also, running doesn't tell you the destination. Who fucking cares if they're running or not? Sure, they're not running. Who fucking cares? I got the whole country wrong. Not because they're running, because I don't know what the hat looks like. Like, what are we talking about, man? I don't understand you got German. I just guessed anywhere that was European. It looks European. What do you mean? I said I don't know where it is. Where would you guess? You can guess whatever you want, man. I could have gone Sweden. I could have gone Poland. I was thinking Poland a little bit too. I could have gone Poland. He saw the kid's hat, but not the kid's feet, but not his Russian ass hat. See, like that's a different argument. I will admit that's a fault on me. But the fact that they're running versus walking doesn't fucking matter, okay? Okay, hold on. New picture. New pic just dropped. This shit is an old ass picture. Unless they're doing a crazy filter thing. I mean, look at this, bro. Look at the line. Look at like the water. This is like a red room. Like they dipped this shit in oil to develop this. This is an oil picture. Department of something Potomac Gar. This is like a veteran memorial thing in America. I mean, they have the American flag. Interesting clothes. Interesting military attire. Crazy mustache and hat. Okay, Washington, 1732, is that what this says? February 22nd, 1732. Stakefield, Washington. And we have location. Stakefield, Washington. Now the question is it Washington, D.C. or Washington? I kind of feel like it's D.C., bro. I kind of feel like it's D.C. I mean, nice big steel, or not steel, but like brick monument. Stakefield, Washington. No, I think it's bait, bro. I think it has to be the other Washington. I think I'm just like, I'm a little bit brainwashed from the last one that fucked me on Washington. Stakefield, Washington. I mean, it's got to be one of his memorials, right? Luther King Jr., Washington Monument, White House, United States Capitol, Supreme Court, Lincoln Memorial, the Audi baseball field. Bro, I don't know. I'm going to say Capitol Hill. Don't they? What's on Capitol Hill? Probably something important. Museum of the Bible. I guess all the memorials are over here. I probably should guess near the memorial parks. Now the question is, what's the occasion? I'm going to say it has to end in 32 because it says 1732. My guess is it's 1932. It's a 200-year-old occasion. But it could be 1942. No, they were in the middle of a war at that time, right? Could be the 50s. Could be if it's 52, it's like the 300-year anniversary. 1950. No, it has to be 32. What am I talking about? It has to be 32. Well, if it's 52, what if it was like 250-year anniversary? 1982. No, it's not the 80s. Whatever, bro. 1932. I'll put it in there. I don't think it's 32, though. 1921. Right down the street, baby. Right down the street. What's the special occasion? 1921. What's the special occasion, brother? I was looking so hard at the 32. It's not even a like anniversary. They're just chilling. I got the war wrong, but the location right. I flubbed this one. Never played it before, so I threw hard on the first one. I think we threw hard on the fucking Russia one, so there's still a chance, Huckleberry. We'll see what we get at the end. World War I commemorate, probably. End of World War II or end of World War I? Yeah, that actually is probably true. That's crazy. What happened in 1732, man? They're like honoring a really, really old occasion. Okay, holy man. It's so like it's so overstimulating to have a 1920s image that was developed in oil to like straight 4K DSLR downtown like Tibet. I mean, this shit is like 2014, man. Handicrafts, Timpu, Butas, Hotel Norung. If only I knew this fucking flag, dude. If only I knew this fucking flag. I mean, it's gotta be like Nepal or Tibet or something. Some sort of funeral for like maybe like a leader. Maybe like their great king died or something. Where do they have a king? Maybe this is the Philippines, actually. Is this a Filipino flag? I don't think so. But they have a lot of English, which is kind of odd. I don't know if Nepal and Tibet have a lot of English. Like, handicrafts? Hotel? This shit might be the Philippines. But is this very Filipino? Like, this is not Filipino text up here. This is like Chinese. Which Tibet, I don't think that Tibet does the Chinese. I think they do like the Bangladeshi thing. They do like the squirrely script, right? So where do they do like a Chinese script with this flag and they speak English? I mean, the answer is only one place. I just fucking don't know what the answer is. Maybe Vietnam, but Vietnamese looks different too. But Vietnam does have a lot of like Chinese influence, right? Or Cambodia. Does Cambodia do the thing? That's not the Vietnam flag anyways. Laos? Maybe Laos is the answer. Is it Laos or Laos? Myanmar? It could be any of those, man. It could be any of those for sure. Does Laos have like a king though? And what's the capital of Laos? Vletne? What does it say? Vientiane? Right on the edge of island. I'm gonna guess this. I'm gonna guess Laos 2014 maybe. 2008. Fuck. And it's in like Mongolia. What is this? Bhutan. Fuck. Fuck, man. Gotta be China? Nope. Must be Germany. Okay. All right. Chill, bro. Chill. English tricked me into guessing Taiwan. Yeah, I think the English thing is like very yeah, that made it hard for sure. I wouldn't have guessed that Bhutan has so much English. They must have like what's the tourism like in Bhutan? I mean, they gotta have something huge to go here. They do have an international airport. Maybe that's what it is. International airport, and you can fly out of there. Yeah, yeah. It'd be funny if someone closed my KSP, but it just sends Alt F4. You would just close out my my time guesser, bro. You'd fuck up my score. Is it along the Silk Road? Well, that might be true, but I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, not even close. Not even close. The Silk Road goes from like Jordan or something like that up through like, well, or no, where's Egypt? It goes like, yeah, up through Egypt and stuff. No, no way. The Silk Road is like somewhere in here from like Africa to Istanbul. It's not even close. I think. I mean, maybe it's longer than I recall. I know it is very long, but what do you mean LMAO up through Egypt? It goes through Egypt. The Silk Road, it goes through Egypt. From Asia to Europe and Africa. Egypt is in Africa, so it technically go from Africa to Europe. I don't know. I'm not familiar with it either, but regardless, I think Bhutan's too far away. Okay, now this is a crazy picture. Ben, I'm gonna fucking find you, bro. Ben Dudley, Ben Duke, I'm gonna fucking find you, dude. I know you now. I wish that I knew where Punxsutawney Phil is. I will say Punxsutawney is like the most Pennsylvania thing I've ever heard of in my life. It's got to be in Pennsylvania. Punxsutawney, maybe not though. But it sounds like a very Pennsylvania thing. It would either be Pennsylvania or Punxsutawney is probably like a Native American term, so it could be like Appalachia, which is I don't even know where Appalachia is, right? Where I don't even know where it is. It's near the, isn't this like the Appalachian? No, Monongahela National Forest. Punxsutawney Phil. If that's even his name, it's something like that. I can't look at chat for this one because I know you guys know. I don't mind looking on the ones where we both don't know, but I know on this one you guys know. This is probably, I mean, this is like 2010s, maybe. This guy's outfit is killing me though. The hoodie tucked into the t-shirt is so like early 2000s, but look at the iPhone. No, this has to be like 2016, dude. This is a newer iPhone. This is the triple camera with the flash. Why is he dressed like he's from the 2000s then, man? This shit is 2016. But I'm fucked on location. Where do they do the Groundhog Day thing? Where do they let a groundhog look at his shadow and hold a beer? Why is he holding a beer? They gave Punxsutawney Phil a Busch Light? I mean, dude, this could be... Well, they do Punxsutawney Phil every year, right? There's no guarantee on what year it could be. Because this shit could be like 2020 even, or like 2024. I guess not 2020, they had COVID, but this shit could be like last year, man. I gotta guess Pennsylvania. I can't sit here forever. My guess is Pennsylvania. In the Appalachia area. Somewhere in here. Someone else knows. Let's see. I was actually very close. The Silk Road goes through Palestine. It's the closest it gets to Africa? What do you mean? It doesn't go to Egypt? I hate knowing exactly where it is, but no idea at the same time. I'm with you, bro. Literally. Literally, man. I'm from Erie, so I'll refrain from answering. Is Erie in Pennsylvania? Looks like a Samsung. I think there's a Samsung behind. I think the white one was a Samsung, but it's Sam Adams. I thought it might have been a Sam Adams, not a Bush Light, but I couldn't really tell. Egypt fell before the Silk Road was thriving? Damn. Also, I was totally right, dude. I had a feeling. I said it could have been literally last year. That's so annoying. I'm very surprised that I got the location correct, though, because honestly, I don't fucking know what this is at all. This is Punxsutawney! Oh my god! I was kind of right, though. I was kind of right. It is some Appalachian-ass name, man. Erie's the top left. Oh, this thing up here? Lake Erie? Well, isn't this more like a Michigan thing? What's in Ohio? I guess you guys all kind of get it, but like, look at the state line. Look at how much is Pennsylvania's. Come on. You can't try to be like, oh, Pennsylvania's. Oh, yeah, our lake. Come on, bro. Come on. This shit belongs more to Canada than it does to Pennsylvania. Right, I knew where it was, but not where it was. True. We're the city that fought for it? Well, sure, obviously, you're right here. I mean, I'd be kind of pissed, too, if Canada didn't own any of this and they dipped down right here to own just Lake Erie and go back up. It'd be a little awkward for sure. No, literally with ships? Oh my god, bro. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. That's not stupid, but like, it's so funny to picture like naval warships sitting here in Lake Erie shooting. You look at you could like throw a rock across this, man. You sometimes a Canadian warship here and like a American warship here fighting each other. I can't even picture Canada fighting somebody with a warship. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Was this like way back in the day when they had like rafts and coconuts that they were throwing at one another? It couldn't have been that long ago. Or it couldn't have been that recent, I should say. It had to be a long time ago. Final score, 28K. Not that great. I think the Moscow one really fucked us. What did Huckleberry get? What did you say, Huckleberry? 25K-ish for me. 23K, okay. I beat you by 100. Okay, smoke ban him. Get him out of here. How dare anybody do better than me? 28,846. Fuck you. By 109 points, you little bastard. All right, run it back. No, not. I don't care about the breakdown. Play again. All right, new link if you guys want it. We got 62 more years on KSP. Might as well get ready. Will you look at the F-22 I built and let me know which one looks best? Yeah, sure. I didn't even see. Sorry, I'll look. He actually linked the thing for CCAN. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Stock F-22. Paint F-22. Paint with stickers. Okay, this one's got the most pictures, but that's fine. Okay, stock. Painted with stickers. I mean, as like a stock purist of KSP, I think this is amazing. I love this. The fact that it's like, you get it, it looks cool, but it's still the OG parts. I love this. But, I mean, this is pretty cool. This is pretty accurate. Like, this is what it is. This one, dump this one. Paint only, this is the most garbage one for sure. No offense, sorry, I don't mean that, but like, when you see this and then you see this, it's like, what? This one shouldn't even exist. This was just like this is a whip project. Like, this or this. Either one looks good. Unfortunately, I probably gotta say you gotta go with this one, man. The stickers they add to it, it's pretty sweet. You might as well watch what is this clip from Smoke here? Doesn't have albedo flags. That's true. It'd fit perfectly right here on this this intake. It would fit pretty nice, man. Okay, ain't no way this song is on the goth edit, bro. The goth playlist. Hold on, this is Smoke's Forza clip. Let's see if he's epic. Epic gamer. Holy shit. Wait, he is an epic gamer? That was actually kind of sick. You gotta change your tune a little bit, though. You're working, like, really hard to keep this up. Dude, you just change your tune a little bit, it'd be even more seamless. But I'll give it to you. That's good. It's good driving. You could just save some effort, that's all. Delivering tofu. Alright. Next round of Time Guesser. The link is in the Discord if anybody else wants to play and get their own score. Okay. Ladies, Waist, and Dressmakers Union. OCal 25. We mourn our loss. Hebrew text, so it's in Israel. But also, maybe not, because it is United Hebrew Trades of New York. Never mind, it's not in Israel at all. This shit is in New York. I feel like they should blur this out, low-key. But whatever. Okay, when was there like a big... I was about to say, when was there a big loss of Jews? And then immediately in my mind, I was like, yeah, I see the answer. I see the answer. Like, when was there a big Hebrew loss? I think I know the answer. I think this is just like... I think this is Holocaust sympathizers in New York. Although technically it does say trade makers, right? United Hebrew Trades of New York. And a union. So maybe it was somebody like a union worker got sucked up into like a machine. Also, where's New York City? Down here. New York, New York. The question is, did it happen in 1942 or whatever because of World War II? Or did it just happen to be a random guy who got sucked up into a conveyor belt and got his arm cut off? And this shit is like 1950 something. You gotta look at the clothes, man. The clothes tell a lot. Unfortunately, I'm not really like a fashionista. And I don't know a lot about clothes. There's a 25 on the banner. I see it. Doesn't mean anything to me. Hey, that can mean anything. That just means it's past the year 25. It's at least 1925. But it also says 20 and 15 on it. So it could also be the year 1920 or the year 1915. Or it could be all three. And maybe this sign says, like, voted best Hebrew workshop 3 years in a row, man. I'm going to go with 1942, New York, New York. 1911. 1911, dude. Zero points on the year. The 20s and 30s are known for labor union suppression. Well, it was 1911. All right, how about that, buddy? Oh, they're kissing! Kissing horses. How cute. The U.S. Army, 20927931 probably means nothing. This is an awesome picture, dude. Somebody got a picture of the boys kissing. I love that, man. And you're both boys. And they're kissing. Little teethy, though. Little teethy of a kiss. I mean, dude, this shit is New York again, right? They're New York pilled. Like, this guy is not happy that they're kissing. He's grossed out, man. Office supplies, greeting card. I mean, look at the cars in the background. It might not be quite the 70s. It might be just before. It might be like the 60s. But this shit, look at this building. It's got to be New York, man. New York, 1962, sure. 1966? By the Empire State Building. There you go. You ever want to see some gay boys kissing, you got to go to near the Empire State Building in New York. What the fuck happened here, dude? This image is already pissing me off, man. How did you even do this? How'd you drive your fucking truck into the? Oh, this shit's pissing me off, man. I hate bad drivers, dude. I can't even look at it. It's pissing me off. It's just like, how did this happen, dude? Who drove this fucking car into the subway? Or it's not a subway. What is it called? Like electric trams or whatever? I will say, Hoofddorpelen, Leidsplen, Central Station has got to be some sort of Scandinavian place. It's got to be like Finland. I mean, Finland really likes to do this. But Leitschlipping is very German, so it kind of leads me to believe it might be like not what am I looking for? Czechia, yeah, maybe like Luxembourg or something. Something that's a little bit more like Finnish influence, but still kind of Germany at the same time. Could just be German still. Belgium. It does kind of look like Belgium. Could be Brussels. Never been there. Could be the Netherlands as well. Could be Amsterdam. Do they have a Leidschleppen in here? Looking for Hoofddorpelen, Leidschleppen. I mean, I don't see it, but these do look similar, man. These do look similar. That's Amsterdam. What about the one I clicked on? Brussels? What's this look like in here? No, this is like almost more French. Rue de la Loye. Avenue de la Couronne. Okay, it's definitely not. I gotta go Amsterdam instead. Amsterdam. And you know what? The last picture, they kind of dressed like this, and it was like the 1910s. I'm going to say 1920 flat. 1946. Fuck you. But I was right. Do Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Location goated. Year absolute dog shit. I guess they didn't have cars like this or electric trams in 1920. I wasn't thinking right there. I wasn't thinking that well, honestly. That's on me. What do you mean Luxembourg has Finnish influence? I didn't say that. Okay? I didn't say that. I was doing my thought process out loud. And I was saying that it has to be a place that's kind of Germany and Finnish. And I was looking at Luxembourg. And when I zoomed in, I determined it does not look like it has any sort of Finnish influence, okay? And that's why I started going somewhere else. And also, I don't fucking know what's even in Luxembourg. That's why I was looking at it, because I was like, you know what? That's a fucking fake place. Maybe they got some fake shit going on in there. I don't know these places, man. Yeah, it could be Russia or Sweden, true. DB, did you do geography in school? I did the bare minimum to pass, but I erased that shit from my mind instantaneously, man. I thought geography was probably the most boring subject you could ever take. The Finns influence nobody? Tough break for them, man. I believe in them. I want extra points for saying Dutch at first. Dutch is... Wait, the Netherlands is Dutch, isn't it? I always get them confused because they have a lot of, like... They don't really add up. You know, compared to, like, Russia, Russian, stuff like that. And then you got, like, Deutschland, but that's Germany. I always struggle with who the Dutch are. Thanks for the feedback on the plane. It's a goated plane, man. It looks great. Dutch is Netherlands. I mean, the other way around. Netherlands is Dutch. I hate Spanish. I got bad news for you. I mean, if you hate Spanish, it's fine. You're just not good at language. Spanish got to be like one of the easiest languages you could ever learn. So you just hate language. You don't hate Spanish, you hate language. I have a teacher that I'm pretty sure is gay for it. What does it even mean to be gay for Spanish? That's on some new gen shit. I don't think I quite know what you're talking about. Okay, this is Brazil. Los Servidores do Lloyd Brasileiro. Oh, so not Brazil. The guy's name is Lloyd Brasileiro. Servico da Pastria Viva Opera. It is Brazil. Viva Brazil! Viva Brazil! Alert Brazil. Protesto de Maritomas. Okay, so they hate somebody who's like a Brazilian dictator or something. This is a... Maybe there's an American flag? What the hell? Abrixo Traidores do Brasil. What the fuck am I looking at, man? Casa Jose something. Confeccios. Damn. Damn, I am not sure, bro. It's got to be some sort of issue with Brazil or Brazilian people that for some reason America is involving themselves in. Like they must have had like a bad dictator that America is planning to kill or going to war against or something. See, if I knew more about history, this would be so obvious what it is. Because that probably only happened like one time. Plus, you have the guy's name right here. Protesto do Maritomas, or whatever, Maritimus. So if you knew who the dictator Maritimus was of Brazil and how America was involved, and there's 2 American flags, by the way. Oh, is this American flag? Maybe not, actually. Maybe the one is just a red herring then. They're protesting a Brazilian dictator or something. It's definitely not in America, despite the American flag. It's got to be Brazil. It's got to be Brasilia for sure, right? Wasn't there something that said Brasilia? Alert Brazil. Maybe it doesn't be Brasilia specifically. Could be anywhere, really. Brazil's fucking gigantic, man. I'm gonna go Brasilia. It's in the middle. And now the hardest part. What the fuck is the year, man? What the fuck is the year? When does Fallout 4 take place? Before the nuke? This guy looks like a Fallout 4 character. With the jumpsuit? Is that the 1940s? No, it's like 50s, right? I gotta say like 50s or 60s, probably. Let's say 57. 42. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Might be something to do with American independence. Let's see. Crowds in Rio de Janeiro carrying Brazil and U.S. flags as a demonstration of solidarity before Brazil entered the war against Germany and Italy during World War II. There you go. I'm still confused, though. Did they want to go to war or not want to go to war? What are they protesting? They're protesting the guy, but then immediately after that, they entered the war. Did they know about the war thing coming up and they were like, please don't get involved? Or do you think it was like they saw what was going on and they were like, please get involved? Please get involved and save people. They're probably forced to be neutral and wanted to be involved. That's what I kind of am getting the vibe of too. Man. This is awesome, dude. Look at all these pigeons. Dude, I'm so jealous. This is fucking awesome. Look at how many there are. Look at this one standing on her. What the hell happened to this kid? Why is he all tied up? How'd you get all fucking tied up? What is this, bro? Type of shit kids do just to piss you off, man. Fuck. Guys, we gotta do a flag quiz. I gotta learn some of these flags. What the hell is that flag, man? Mexico? Not Mexico. Fuck me. What is it? Maybe it is Mexico. Shit. I didn't know Mexico had pigeons. I almost said penguins. I definitely know penguins. I didn't know Mexico had pigeons, though. Dude, I love this one right here. Post it up. Big jar. Dude, it's not Mexico. I'm going to go Mexico because I think that's what the flag is, but I know I'm wrong for sure. I'm just going to pop it on Mexico City. And this is 2000. Pretty nice camera. Old man rocking the vest with a flannel. I mean, it looks like this is a camera as well. Technically, they are in like a public touristy place, so it's not crazy to have a camera, but it looks almost like it's pre-phone. This guy's got a camera. This guy's got a camera. This guy's got a camera. Wouldn't happen. Not in the day and age of phones. Wouldn't happen. At least not when phones were still bad at taking pictures. Maybe like 2006. I mean, they were pretty bad at taking pictures for a while, man. Even like into 2010. I'm gonna say 2010. 2014. Man. 2014 Bolivia. Fuck. Fuck, man. Did you run out of KSP content? No. My KSP ship is 52 years away. Thank you very much. We're waiting 52 years. We'll be there eventually, okay? We have another like 45 minutes. I'm not surprised he doesn't know flags. Yeah, I don't know anything about the real world. That's why I say you guys should never listen to streamers, especially me. What do I know, man? Bolivia. Bolivia, man. Fuck. Year was close though, 2014. I'm surprised people still were using cameras in 2014. I feel like phones were kind of decent by then, but 29K. Let's see. Huckleberry, you cleaned me. 32. Who else? Somebody posted their score at the beginning, right? Was it UA Corner? What'd you get? 40K? Holy fuck. Confused the flag with Romania, and you still smoked me on 40K? No way, bro. Maybe I gotta do a flag quiz or something. Hold on. Was near perfect until the end? Let me do a flag quiz. I gotta do my flag game. Okay, come on. They can't do like a mix and match. You gotta type it. You gotta type it in. And there's a timer. Pause the timer, bro. Oh my god, you can't. Rate my drift. I already rated it. Go back. Go back in the VOD like 5 minutes ago. I rated it. I looked at it. Okay, if I have limited time, I gotta go on here and do it. Hold on. I mean, come on. USA. Jamaica? Sweden? Ukraine. Not Bolivia. We know that now. This is the Denmark. Dude, why is there a timer, man? There's gotta be a different. Hold on. Flag. I gotta get one that doesn't have a timer. Come on, man. Okay, this one has no timer. This is better. And there's a select 4. Nice rage bait? It wasn't rage bait. I thought it was Sweden, bro. Okay, China for this one. Oh! Vietnam? I mean, come on. Republic del Salvador. This is El Salvador. Come on. This shit is way easier with the multiple choice. This has to be. I don't even know what Guinea-Bissau is. Must be it. Okay, white, red, white, and blue. See, this is what's all fucked up, man. They're all red, white, and blue. Austria, Malta, Netherlands, Luxembourg. I don't know, bro. I actually don't know. I'm sorry, just a bonky. I'm sorry, just a bonky, bro. Cameroon? Nice. Bosnia? Moldova. This is Iraq. Maybe the Congo? Nope. Cape Verde. I'm crying right now. I'm unsubbing. I demand you stop and make yourself look stupid. I'm not making myself look stupid. I'm doing a quiz, bro. He knows the flags of the people he's invaded. Yeah, you guys are getting an insight into American education, okay? I don't think this is the Libyan flag, but this is like the colors of the Libyan flag, right? So it's got to be not Libya, Togo, Guinea-Bissau. These are easy? You cannot say Guinea-Bissau is easy, bro. Where fucking point to a map on where Guinea-Bissau is. You don't know. You've never even heard of that shit before, man. This is Uzbekistan. Botswana? Nope. I've never seen this flag before in my life, bro. Mozambique? Nope. Like, this is not even a country, bro. Eritrea? It's not a country. It's not real. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Red and white. Well, Georgia, I guess it could be. It could be any of these, technically. I feel like Bahrain has more green in it for some reason. I'm going to say Singapore. Okay, okay. Oh, I love this flag. This is Argentina, right? I love Argentina's flag, dude. It's a great flag. Vanuatu. Vanuatu. I've never seen this flag before in my life, bro. Botswana? Oh. Jamaica. Venezuela? Ecuador. Not Argentina. Does have the blue and white, but not Argentina. Gotta be... Is it Chile or Guatemala? Fuck! Fuck, man. This is tough. This is tough, man. Kosovo? Never even heard of it. Taiwan? Not a real place. South Korea? Now we're talking. Red and white? It is Poland, okay. Dude, I don't know. These aren't real places, man. These aren't real places. The Maldives. Nah, I gotta stick to KSP, man. I gotta stick to KSP, you're right. Dude, you lied, KP. You said it'd be an hour? No shot. I feel like we've been here for a million years, dude. We're only halfway there, not even. 48 years? There's no way, man. I'm about to like boot up fucking Forza Horizon and play it while we wait. Closer to 2. Yeah, apparently. You're welcome, by the way. I know a brand new YouTube short's going to drop. How long does it actually take to travel 100 years in KSP? And you're going to use my footage, clip out my face. Fucking guy, bro. Fucking guy. It's really not faster if we go to the tracking station or something. It's gotta be, right? do one of those quizzes where you fill in the maps. Hold on. How would you even type that in? Fill in the country map. Like, what are they called?
Brazil.
Okay, hold on. There's one on this. Cetera. Oh, but they. Oh, okay. I think this works. Hold on. There's no timer. Can I zoom in on here? No way that you. How are you going to click on the really tiny ones? You got to be able to zoom in, right? Make sure to have the big booba girl front and center. Of course, man. Okay, click on Brazil. I mean, it's right here. Come on.
Australia.
Australia. Iran. I might want to come back to that one. I got to think about that one. I think it's this one, actually. Mexico, down here.
Bolivia.
Can I move this map? Oh, you can. Oh, and you can zoom in. Okay, we're back. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Opera has built-in bullshit fucking motion gestures, dude. Hold on. I gotta boot up a different browser, or else I'm gonna run into that over and over and over again. Great idea. Put some fucking gesture controls on your shit, man.
Norway.
Great. Now we have an Ace Hardware ad. You happy? Hello? And I can't even zoom in on this one, man. Maybe I have to click on Norway. I can't do Norway. Hold on.
Argentina, Finland,
Give me one that I know. Hold on.
Turkey, Madagascar.
Hold on. Wait, Turkey? Fuck, I can't go back. Wait, you click on skip. Does it just skip forever? Oh, I don't want to skip forever. Okay, I'll reload it.
Turkey.
Turkey? I'd love to zoom in. Can't fucking see, dude. This is Greece? Turkey's got to be one of these little ones up here. I can't click on it. Dude, the Google fucking browser is so bad. It's actually so... I can't even use the browser. The Google Chrome browser to do this. I have to fucking load it up in like Microsoft Edge at this point. I can't move around.
Kazakhstan.
And they give you the answer. This is a crazy quiz. Aw, this quiz is busted, bro. I literally only use Opera for porn? What can you... I mean, okay, I don't think I really want you to elaborate, but I almost like want you to elaborate. Because like, what do you mean by that? What's the benefit of using Opera for porn? And why? Like, that's so bizarre. I use Opera because I was using Google, and then Google switched to WebPs for images, and it was pissing me off. Because I was trying to make like thumbnails and stuff and like download pictures and like copy images, and they were all fucking like web, or not even like WebP, yeah, like WebPs, like WebMs, and you like can't download those. They turn into like a fucking link, and it was pissing me off. So I switched to Opera because they still supported JPEGs, but I think nowadays, bro, I think they still have fucking WebMs. So honestly, it doesn't matter. I might just have to nuke my shit. It's good for gooning because the built-in VPN. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. KP the Gooner, man. KP the Gooner. I mean, that is a good elaboration. Thank you. That actually does make sense. You're right. That's actually fair. They made gooning illegal in the UK? What do you mean by that? They didn't make it illegal, did they? Like, how? Don't you still be like 18 or something? Age verification? So you have to VPN into America to watch porn? That's pretty funny. Okay, well, we're playing mini motorways then. While we wait. Mini motorways, in case you're not familiar with it, is a traffic simulator game, but it's really simple. You'll get it like instantly if you don't know what it is. And it's a little bit about geography still. You basically get to make like highways for traffic inside of these cities. So we can do like Beijing, Tokyo, Los Angeles. Current challenge for the day is Warsaw. Pornhub's also blocked in Indiana. Yeah, that's crazy. I've that's been happening like across the Midwest. I don't think it's only Indiana. Okay, start with 4 traffic lights and no further traffic lights are offered. And some businesses are always giant circles. So you literally just like draw a little line and connect up stuff like this. And then traffic comes in, man. Don't say it's Mini Metro with a reskin. I think this one came out before Mini Metro, didn't it? Or is this actually the sequel? Fuck. Where's the time? Here we go. But this is it. It's just basically a traffic sim game. Very simple, very simple for simple-minded people like me. We do need to add a traffic light technically, but you in this game, I'm gonna say it, but it's not indicative of my personal beliefs. Segregation's goated. Sorry. I'm very sorry to say it. It's just how it works. I'll leave this here for now, I guess. Clipped. Don't clip it, man. Do me a favor, don't clip it. I'm out of roads. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta dig this up. I wasted too many roads. Oh, shit, bro. See, this is where it gets all fucked up, man. The traffic starts to really pile up. I got a whole cul-de-sac of suburban moms who are pissed at me because they can't go to the damn IKEA down the road. Fuck. I gotta redo the road, man. Verbal racism program. The bridge doesn't count as road, right? So it would technically be like more goated. No, it's not more goated. I lied. These guys are so far away. You're crazy, man. That works for me. I got 2 bonus road. There you go. Fuck. Okay, let it ride. Let it ride. Critical space theory. Okay, roundabout is insanely good. Bridge is a little tough, but we could save a bridge by using a roundabout. So I think roundabout's still better. But for now, we're chilling. All the orangies can go to the orange school, and all the pinkies can go to the pink school. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, I blew up a tree. Fuck. I'm a bad person, man. How dare they put a pink down there? See, they want me to merge them, but I refuse. They want me to merge it so bad, but you gotta keep them segregated just as long as you can. It's inevitable. It's inevitable that they will want to interchange, but you have to hold off as long as you can. In a logistical sense, to be clear. This stream is so American. No, I have a roundabout. Okay? It's American right now until I put the roundabout in. So chill. I will say having only cars and no public transport, that's pretty American. When I unlock like a train, everything's so over. And also this is taking place in Poland. This is Warsaw. Oh fuck. Bro, I don't have a bridge for this poor guy. Oh my god, they're starting a neighborhood up there? Why? Fuck. Because they want me to mix them, man. They want me to fucking mix them. They want me to put them together. They want to force me to build a damn roundabout so I can save a bridge and put them together. I refuse. Another roundabout? I would have loved a bridge there, though. Maybe I should have taken bridge earlier. You never know until you know, man. Where would I even put in a roundabout here, man? Could put one like here, maybe? But you want it to be... No, it'd have to be like here. And then the one bridge. But I would need a second... Yeah, I need a second roundabout. They're going to two different factories. Man. This is where it starts to get a little tough. You gotta think. You gotta put on your thinking cap. Right now, it's technically okay. Once these little blips that are on the mall, this is like people that want to go to the mall, I guess, and they get satisfied by being here. Or maybe these are like people in the mall. I think actually these are like people that are in the mall, and this is like an Uber picking them up or something. So once these start to like overfill, we have to make a change. But right now, oh fuck you, a gray. Oh fuck you, bro. And they put them on the other side of the damn map. They put them all the way in the far fucking corner, dude. What are we talking about? I mean, we gotta do something about the middle now. You gotta dump the whole thing. You gotta dump the whole thing a little bit. But this fucking guy, I wish I could blow up somebody's house. If I could just blow up somebody's house, it'd be awesome, man. I think you're right. I think we go roundabout below the houses. I think we have to do roundabout like here though. Because I want them to be able to go from here across to here, connect to the pink, and connect to the orange, and then also be able to go up and connect to the gray, which I can't build yet, but they will be able to. And then also connect to the pink. And then I think to minimize traffic, you connect the gray here, but you actually do a cheeky little side route for the pinks. So the pinks can go directly to this pink one still, which will divert a lot of traffic. Gray guy's gonna have to go all the way through here and up to the gray. Orange is gonna have to go through here to this orange if they want to. But orange can also go directly to this factory down here. And that gives me a bridge back to finish over here to the gray. But it doesn't give me a bridge back until they take a different way home. Oh, but motorway is so good too, bro. You can use motorway to go like far, far across. Also, I'm very familiar. My face is getting like more and more blown out as the day goes on. I'm getting like so ghostly. I think it's just like the sun is crazy today. And I don't feel like fixing the exposure. Okay, we got a little gray neighborhood here. How do I want to connect the gray neighborhood? I mean, I guess just up there like that. Dude, thank God. That gray thing was about to explode with people. All the Ubers are coming now. No longer America Sim, man. A roundabout that's actually working to divert traffic flow, you could never see it anywhere else. The pinks, they kind of need their own route over here, low key. Another gray. Hmm. 40 years left, probably. What's it say? 28? 37? Yeah, basically 40, bro. Basically 40. Another bridge. We should take it. We should take all we can. There's a lot of water on this map. Oh my god, there's a bluebee. There's a bluebee, bro. Thankfully, it's just a straight line. If the game knows to take the less traveled route, throw a bridge between the pink and yellow houses. Throw a bridge between the pink and yellow houses. Pink and yellow. Here? Why would that benefit me? Oh, mint color. Mint color. Oh, mint color. See, this is where they're like, they're such little assholes. They know what they're doing, bro. Mint house all the way up here and then mint all the way down. You're crazy. Gives them more ways to cross the river. If they need to take a less congested route. I don't know the mechanics that much. I don't know if that would work or not. You're probably right. But I don't know, actually. Dude, mint all the way over here is such like a... You're such a piece for that one. We could do a motorway, honestly. It's so long. Motorway is not crazy. But maybe like a roundabout to get to it. In case there's other connections later. You could do like roundabout here. Motorway. That goes from like here to there. Connect this into here. Hmm. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. So Mint is connected by a Mint highway now. The Toothpaste highway is up and active. Blue. Blue's automatically connected. Boom, look at that. Oh, but you do want to connect them here. The minority mints are getting premium treatment. I mean, they're just so far away, bro. Oh, we're about to lose. Hold on. Another bridge? Maybe another roundabout? I think we need another bridge. But we need to take roundabouts from here on out. We're actually about to lose, though, already. This pink is, like, overflowing. Because they have to drive so far. They kind of need to, like, go... I think going through here is too much. They should really just go right down to here, probably. And we have traffic lights, so you put a traffic light in here to let them pass. And then hopefully that fixes it. Although technically, like, orange... Why are you even coming over here? Make this like a pink only zone. Pink and gray only. Oh, because this was letting gray go through there? That's kind of true. That's kind of damn true. I gotta put my roundabout back. It's a good roundabout, actually. That's unfortunate. I gotta wait till he gives it back to me to put it back. Now I got a new blue action. Fuck you, man. I gotta put this roundabout back instantly. Annoyingly, it's actually ruining my traffic flow, though, because I took it out. So I think they technically have to find a path that's not using it in the meantime. Yeah, get it back to me. Put it back. Connect this here. Yeah, we're about to lose on pink. We have the timer. This thing has got a timer and it's flashing, which means that you're about to be fucked on, basically. We have 2 bridges. Fuck, man. I mean, we got to give a little bridge over here to this gray one. How do we get pink more directly over there? You got to get another bridge, I guess. But can the bridges stack over another bridge? I don't think so. Like, it's almost like I need to do this up here. No, you could keep this. How do I get a bridge over to the pink? I need to put the pinks directly to there, but I don't think I can do a bridge past this one. So I need like I would need to use the roundabout even more. I need to take this orange and go directly to here somehow. I don't have another roundabout either. I mean, technically I don't need the bridge. Because I added this for the grays. If I use this to make a bridge over here instead, I can actually afford to make this bridge here. And then make another pink one that goes across here. Like this. But I have to wait till the bridge disappears. Like that. So if they take the less congested route, like you were saying, then they should take the top route to the pink zone. The gray is still getting kind of fucked on. Interesting. Interesting. Pink, I think the pink issue is resolved. I'm hoping this gray bridge resolves the gray issue as well. But I guess technically now grays, they can't access this one very easily. They could, but like not that well. They have to go up here, down, all the way through here, across this, over here, all the way to here. There's also these two, which could source it. Give them a little bit of segregation. Now imagine this, but for months if you were on a real flight. Yeah, you would definitely get to know whoever you're working with pretty well, I think. The amount of like conversations that would pass, you know, like you get really good at like a Rubik's Cube if you brought like a Rubik's Cube. Like you're right. Like it's gotta be pretty ass, to be honest with you. for like 30 years. No, actually, this would have been 82 years. I mean, they would never send someone on an 82-year mission, but if you were doing 82 years of this, how's the asteroid hunting going? What's it look like? What's it look like right now to you, huh? It's not going well, man. We're waiting 82 fucking years. But after 82 years, we're so back. $82 years probably make like a 1-second burn. My favorite kind of game. I really should have like a... I need to put this on top of this and then shrink this down. Because people are going to think I'm lying about playing KSP, so just put it in the corner right there. Elu orbits the sun every 30 years. Well, we're following Jewel. And Jewel, I don't know how long it takes Jewel to orbit, but it's also... I think it might be like 2 orbits of Jewel. Gotta shrink it a little bit so you guys can see the map still. Or I could do like I could put myself up here. I'm not blocking anything. And then put this up here as well. There you go. Did you name it the asteroid? Brother, it's named after you. Oh fuck my motorway, man. Well, this motorway is not that important now. I was using the motorway before, but technically we have a roundabout, right? We don't have more roundabouts. We have a traffic light. If I make these houses face this way, we can make more of like an orange cul-de-sac. Have it come down here, and then also have it split up to here. And this can connect up to the mint people. I actually do kind of have that, huh? If we can do that, we can erase the bridge. Hold on, he's cooking. Put this here. They're not going to give it to me. We could do an interstate that goes from here to this pink, because that was the issue we were solving earlier. Connect the mints. I definitely hate that these 3 houses are like connected to the main road, because I think if they're connected to the main road, they can cause traffic. So you want to separate them out. There's just like a single entrance onto the road. Okay, we got pink highway over to pink. Perfect. Can you play the game I sent in suggestions? What do you suggest? My baddie restaurant? Your name is actually Friend Who Goons to Rattata. That looks like a Gooner game. Another motorway or a bridge? I would love a roundabout, man. The rat from Pokemon? Yeah, you weren't here earlier, Lost. Yeah, you weren't here for the lore. That guy in chat goons to Rattata. You're standing next to a freak in chat. A man of culture. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Don't try to explain yourself away, friend with glasses. No one's gonna listen to your side of the story. Okay. We know how it went down. Roundabout. Thank you, bro. We're free. Okay, hold on. You got to do a quick little update, quick little check-in. You got to make sure everything looks right. Did you have a pet mouse when you were younger? No, I never had a pet mouse. Why? I don't think I like where this is going. What did you do to your pet mouse? Okay, oranges are here, here, and here. The oranges primarily need to go here, here, and here. So they basically need double bridge no matter what. Pinks are here, here, and here. That's tough. The fact that they had a fucking pink on this side is crazy. How do I get a pink to here, dude? I've got a bridge. I've got two bridges and a roundabout. A little roundabout. There's a mint here. I mean, mint is like right down the street. It's not that bad, but maybe do the highway off of this roundabout. Connect the pinks on here. And then you do a roundabout over here. Yeah, like right there, I think. Then you connect the highway to said roundabout. That lets pink, green, and gray get over here to pink, green, and gray. That seems like a good choice, man. And that means that they do have to work harder to get to this pink, though. This pink is no longer connected. Well, it is connected down here, I suppose, but not by much. I mean, they gotta walk pretty far to get there. Technically, because this connects to this pink from here, this can be removed. And we can just have another connection here. Yeah. Okay, where did we need a light stop? Nowhere right now, I don't think, technically, which is good. You really don't want to have a lot of spots where you need a traffic light. I think this seems fine for now. I gotta say, I hate to agree with A Corner, but it might have been worth just trying to do the 5 burns or whatever instead of waiting 82 years. Like, we're really playing mini motorways right now. "82 years is a vibe." It's a vibe for sure. I just don't know if it's everybody's vibe, but I don't know another roundabouts, which is unfortunate. I mean, you gotta just connect this thing in. Not much you can do about it. We should definitely divert the traffic here to a back neighborhood. Put a traffic light in here. "82 years is the Rattata vibe." I don't know if that's true. I think the Rattata vibe is a bit rancid. I think it's a rancid vibe, bro. We have 2 bridges. Take another motorway. Why not? We have 35 roads in our pocket. We definitely could like re-optimize this stuff. I think we're gonna wait until we have like a couple more big spots. Like this is blank here. This could be anything. This is starting to get piled up here. The orange. This just popped up mint. I think once we see like what this is, we gotta dump the whole ecosystem, man. You gotta dump the whole ecosystem and rewrite history. That's the one thing I actually love about mini motorways or like any of these like traffic management games is you can pretty easily just like rip up the entire infrastructure and rebuild it from the ground up. Because like in real life, you can't really do that. When they do like road repairs, the road repairs they do are always so ass and so like temporary, and they don't really solve like core solutions. But like in city skylines, I love that you can just like rip up the whole fucking road and repair it like overnight and make like a beautiful graphic solution. You know what I mean? Roundabout. I do love a roundabout, man. This is like reaching kind of I mean, I haven't played mini motorways in like years, but based on the high scores I saw when we booted up the game, this is kind of reaching my high score area, so I'm a little bit worried. I think we gotta rebuild it. I want to see what this shop is really quick. Mint. Okay. Dump the whole ecosystem. Dump the whole fucking thing. Get a nice clean look. Wipe out every road. We have to go back to segregation techniques. Okay. Technically, all the houses don't have to be connected to every single factory. The houses just have to serve, the factories just need enough houses to serve them that they will not be upset. So because we have a mint neighborhood on the left and 2 factories, and a mint neighborhood on the right and 2 factories, we could segregate them. So we should probably start there. So start by segregating mint colony. Hmm. How do you want to do the factory up here or the neighborhood up here? I guess you want to be able to go this way to the factory here, or go down here to this factory. Ooh, but not through the pinks. So honestly, you go down, You use the bottom entrance for mints only. And then you redirect this neighborhood back here. Boom. So now only mints go to these 2 mint factories. And on the left-hand side, you do the same thing. You make a little mint family. And this mint family only works at the mint factories. Oh, that's annoying. That's a lot of road. Hold on. Their entrance is over here. Boom. Okay, then we have pinks. Pinks are all around me. That's fine. We can figure that out in a minute. Blue. Let's do blue. Blue to blue is here. Pink to pink is here. Orange is going to be pretty tough too. And black's also going to be kind of hard. But let's do pink. I kind of like the pink setup. Pink down here. Hmm. The oranges are going to probably be a highway. Connect this pink up to here. So these pinks are all interconnected to just this pink factory right now. And then we can also do this pink factory over here, but I gotta think about that one. I gotta think about that one. We should change the stream name. I probably should change it to waiting 82 years for sure. There you go. Actually, I changed my mind about the pinks because we could actually salvage the orange situation if we make the pink neighborhood connect over here and then go back. Hmm. Now all the pinks are connected there, and that leaves room for the oranges to connect still. The blues are in a tough spot for sure. I gotta think about that one, but I like that this orange connects here. I thought you could go up here and connect into the oranges and have this whole orange neighborhood feed into here. You kind of just gotta like trust the process and make some moves, and then later on see if they're any good. Traffic light here. So basically, orange factory, orange factory, orange factory. Orange. The 4 orange factories are connected to 2 orange neighborhoods, which is great. That leaves room for the blues to interact. Now, unfortunately, this orange factory kind of fucks up my whole flow. You could instead go across. Connect this here and then bridge across to there. And that lets you keep the blues over here. Blues can go across to blue. And technically, you could still keep them segregated. Oh, you can't because pink. Pink's already at the bottom of the map. Fuck you, bro. Let's put in one little roundabout then. Big whoop, man. One roundabout. Although I guess you could even do like just a stoplight probably and be fine. Oh, but then you also need a stop sign over here. Get up to this part. Hmm. I guess it works out because this pink house is also not connected, so you could just say, like, fuck it, connect it right there, and put in a traffic light. And I've run out of roads, which is not great. There's a lot that's not connected still. Damn, so you can't segregate. I'm too broke to segregate, man. I'm too broke to segregate them. I got factories aren't even connected. I got whole neighborhoods aren't even connected, man. This black neighborhood's not even connected. Or gray, whatever you want to call it. Maybe calling it a black neighborhood might come across wrong. It's not what I mean, but oh, but roads are gonna come back to my pocket when I hit fast forward. There's some I don't have yet because they're using them. That's true. And I think actually I like the blue being here. You got to connect the blue back there. Okay. So I think right now the main issue is the grays. The grays are not connected at all. That's okay. We have 44 roads back in our pocket. Is there anything else that's not connected? This pink. This pink and this pink. They need pink action. I have 2 highways, 3 highways. So we do a gray highway, a pink highway. Hmm. I don't like this gray location though. I actually need to make this orange one go over here. I don't have a bridge for it though. Oh, because I haven't got my bridge back yet for my refund for this. I will. When I get my refund from this, we can put another bridge in here to keep them segregated. And then I think highway back in here is fine. And then highway over to like here. That connects gray to gray and gray. And then I'll make a bridge over to here for orange. But that doesn't really let me connect gray to gray like I want to. I gotta think about that one. I gotta think about that one. Blue's gotta go a long way, man. Blue's gotta go a long damn way. To go from here all the way over to here is also pretty bad. I think let this ride for a second. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, finish the bridge here. I do have 2 more highways. There's a pink here that's not connected. Pink's got a long way to go for that too. So I think we put in a pink highway. We could put in a roundabout actually and let pink and blue make it over there. Maybe that's a better move than like a flat a traffic light here. You do a roundabout here. Motorway here. You need another roundabout here though. That's annoying. That's annoying, man. That's annoying because I gotta fucking Roundabout over here too. Or at least traffic light, I guess. I just sneezed. Can someone bless me? Can you really bless a gooner? Can you really save someone's soul who's already done what you've done? Didn't you say everyone goons? Yeah. That's why nobody's saved. Everyone also goes to hell. Sorry. Spoiler alert. I've been there. I asked the big man. He said, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Can someone curse me then? You're fucked, yeah. What's the thing say, man? What's the Kerbal say? Make it bigger? 14 years, bro? 14. I think the stream's gonna end, dog. I think the stream's gonna end before we even get there. Just get a mod? I refuse. You have to stand on business, okay? You have to stand on your morals and ethics when they come into question. Wait a minute. Why is this orange place not connected? So I wanted to make a bridge, that's why. Okay, this looks good. Motorway? I'll take one. You know what would be cool is after we do this, pull up the actual Warsaw road network. Oh, but these aren't real cities or real buildings. But like to see what Warsaw actually looks like compared to this. I bet it doesn't look like this, that's for sure. I doubt that they're segregated. I mean, they got a long drive to go down here, huh? Put that in and put a little traffic light. How about that? Okay, that traffic light fucking sucks. Take that out immediately. Put in a roundabout instead. Another roundabout or another motorway? We already have a motorway in our pocket. I mean, motorways are very good, but also having 20 more tiles is really good for drawing out longer roads. Why do I have a highway here that I didn't use? What is this highway for? Gray to gray. Is that going to connect the highway down here? What is this highway? That can't be right. Why did I build that? That must have been an accident. I mean, I could save a bridge and time by doing like cut this off. do a roundabout here, and do a highway off of like this part that goes to here. $9K channel points? No, dude, no, wait, I'm kind of cruising on my motorways, man. I'm kind of fucking cruising on my motorways. You need to miss a stream so you don't get the bonus points or whatever. This pink is still struggling over here. I could have put the runway in a better, or a motorway in a better spot, but I'll take another motorway. Blue all the way over here. I mean, we do have another motorway we just got. Might as well just say fuck it. Put it in right there. Put a little traffic light in. Oh, you can't. Okay. Whatever. Oh man, dude, this needs to be a roundabout here, hard. This is garbage. What is happening over here? But someone's house is in the way? What a little fucker, man. Okay, maybe that'll fix something over there. That light is like, the traffic lights are so bad in this game. Like, I know traffic lights in real life are not good solutions for traffic. It's better to have the roundabout, but they're extremely bad in this game. This pink place is filled up, bro. How? The pink have to go from here up to here. Hop on, go in, then go back. All the way to their pink house. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know for sure I don't want to die with a bunch of shit in my pocket. So if things get really bad, we should probably place down just like panic highways. I feel like I just put down a panic highway for the pink already, so I don't really know if I have much of a choice, man. We might be entering it's over era. I guess this should actually connect in here probably. Another motorway? We might as well. Then we have an emergency motorway. They're not using it yet though. That's part of the problem too. When you place a new thing, they gotta use the old one up before they can use the new one, man. Place a new one. Oh, it's over. Fuck. Damn. Hold on. 2,499. Oh, they couldn't give me 2,500? 1 point shy? Took us 106 days. What's the leaderboard say, man? How good was that? It's a daily challenge, so there's other people playing. Oh, bottom 50%. You, bottom 50%. How do they know I'm bottoming 50% of the time? Where are they getting this information from? Be honest, man. How do they know that? Seven more years. 7 more years, man. We're almost there. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Why is a year so long? I don't fucking know, bro. It's a long time. Oh, and there's an ad break in 1 minute. I guess I should have just waited. My bad. My bad. I'm also bottom 50% of the time. My man. What do we even like? Respectfully, what are we even doing, man? We're getting a home and transfer to slow down. You should play plate up. You can put in the suggestions. I feel like someone else suggested it before. I'm familiar with the game though. I know what it is. Five more years, man. At least we're down to like the end of it. We might actually get to see something happen. We're currently on this trajectory. We're gonna hit this purple, the blue. You go to green or then to blue? What's the colors afterwards? Should be green, I think. We go brown to purple to blue to red to green, right? Something like that. We're really just trying to use Jewel to get slowed down to land back at Kerbin. This is also why I don't take quests where you have to go back home, normally. Granted, this isn't a quest, this is my own personal decision. But still, man. This fuck-ass shit. Hello, yeah, little boy, what's up? Oh, we got a cat. What's up? What are you doing? Why are you hitting the mic? Why are you hitting the mic? You got something to say, bro? What are you doing? Hold on, my cat's being a menace, man. They just love to like step on anything they can find, I swear. I hope this has put you off asteroids in the future. I don't think the asteroid is the problem. I think that probably not bringing a machine that could push a Class E asteroid back to Kerbin was my mistake. I think I'll just bring like a nuclear tug next time, or I'll just bring like a fucking like a mammoth, or like 5 mastodons. Like I'll bring something really big. Maybe like a nuclear tug to get there, and 5 mastodons. Because what happened was I looked up what the weight of one of these things was, and it said 3 tons, which is just not true. So I was like, oh, cool. So I put 3 tons on the top of the ship when we were doing the VAB, and I checked and I was like, we have amazing thrust. We're fine. Let me see. How much does a Class E asteroid weigh? I don't know where I found the information. I'm trying to see. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, on the wiki. And the wiki, I don't think is true, bro. Unless I missed the maybe it's because I didn't read this part, but it says asteroid. Approximate ranges for the class in mass. The mass of the asteroids given the size is A 2.1, B 9.5, C, D, E, etc. 3,000. Dude, I must have thought this was a period, not a comma. I must have thought this was 3.8 or something. Because now in hindsight, it says a plain and clear. I think I just can't read, bro. I think I just can't fucking read. That's tough. You win some, you lose some, I suppose. So yeah, I didn't put 3,000 tons on here. Why would D class be lighter than the E class? Brother, I wasn't looking at the D class. I wasn't looking at them side by side. I was skimming the wiki very quickly and I saw, oh, E class 3.8. Why would a massive asteroid weigh less than your rocket? Because space is cool like that, man. Because space is just like chill like that, and sometimes you don't know everything. I've never seen a class I, or is it I or L? Is it a lowercase L or a capital I, bro? I, lowercase I, an I class. Well, it doesn't even go that high on the thing. That was the other thing too. I wanted to do like an I class before, so I wanted to look for like an interstellar one, but I couldn't figure out how to put a satellite interstellar that picked it up. I put one by Elu, but it seems to have only picked up like ones that are here. Wait, I see. Oh, there are some interstellar ones. Class E. We should be more patient. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Class G. Class G, did you see that? A, B, C, D, E, F, G? That was up a whole, that was a beyond F. That was a G, bro. H. H right there, gargantuan. Wait. Pause. I mean, you got it just for fun. You got a C, right? Hopefully I don't lose my track of my time. It's year 112. Don't tell me we're getting the H. We're not going to get it, but I mean, I want to look at it. I guess you can't look at it from the tracking station, can you? Don't we have like a space telescope or some shit, man? Please get the H. F, G, H, and I are exclusively comets. I definitely regret clicking on this thing now. At that point, just grab Gilly. It'd be awesome if you could grab Gilly. Hey, Corner, welcome back. I think the game is crashing after all of our waiting. Unironically, I think we might be toasted, bro. I clicked on a size H asteroid. Oh my god, we're back. Size F, size E, size H. And you got to track it. Wow. That thing would be hard to grab, bro. That would be hard to grab. But I mean, could you... You could fly out to this part and try to catch it. You'd be pretty close to Kerbin, low-key. I mean, how fast? The periapsis would be going so fast, dude. Kerbin needs to line up with the comet's periapsis around the sun. It's incredibly close to Kerbin. You'd lower the periapsis height to Eve and then just get gravity assist back to Kerbin. Wait, you're talking about if I wanted to grab the class G or whatever? You're talking about right now for my current situation, lower it to Eve. Oh, the one we just looked at? I don't think we're not grabbing that today for sure. We're still rookies to asteroid hunting, but it would be kind of cool to go get like a G or an I. Instead, we're waiting 20 minutes for this fucking screen to load because I made the mistake of clicking off of it, bro. And I should have never done that. Only one more year, bro. Only one more year, man. Class I is incredibly rare. I mean, sure, when you're playing the game for only like 30 minutes, but when you're a guy like KP who's staring at the screen all day for 8 hours, apparently, Can't be that rare. Is this the same burn from an hour ago? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same burn from an hour ago. It's the same fucking maneuver, bro. It's been 82 years. We're on year 112 of the mission. Someone corrupt his save. No, bro. We're in this together. Like, if you corrupt my save, you corrupt everyone's save. We've all been waiting for this. Yeah, literal generations have passed. I've never seen one. I spent hours looking for them. Yeah, but did you spend hours looking for them while playing Time Guesser and Mini Metro and anything else? Major Tongue. Major Triple T? Surely not. Major Triple T? You would never. Let KP play the game? Go right ahead. Be my guest. Eyes glued to the tracking station screen. That's tough, man. That is tough. You should be able to like set an alarm. I know that kind of takes away some of the fun of it being like rare, but you should have like set an alarm that's like if you see an eye pop up on the screen, notify me, and then just like let it run. You know, let it rip. I don't know how to play the game. Yeah, me neither. Honestly, me neither, bro. Holy shit, guys, we're gonna get to do a burn. Oh my god, it's in 10 seconds. I'm like nervous, man. You know how long it's been? Don't interrupt me now. We waited 82 years for this, bro. You guys are such pieces of shit. You guys are such pieces of shit, dude.
Get down, Mr. President!
You guys are like, you're the problem, bro. You're the bad generation. You're the boomers who fucked it up for everybody else. And then you're like, I don't get it. What do they mean they're depressed? What's wrong with them? Generations have gone by. Generations waited for this, man. Generations waited 82 years for this, and you guys think it's a joke. Disgusts me. Hearing you say this generation's the problem makes you unk. I'd be 113 years old now. Yeah, I'm double unk. I'm triple unk, bro. The fish filter makes your mustache really thick. I do like the fish filter. Yeah, it's pretty good. He's unk. He's dunk. He's trunk. Oh my god. He's a triple chunk chocolate chip unk, bro. Literally 40. I'm kind of worried though, because I need this thing to like turn the other way around. Can you get a child so we can call you a DILF? I told you I have 2 kids, bro. You can call me a C DILF, a cat daddy. Do a maneuver now and change it? No, I don't think it's in 5 years. I think it's not real. You gotta hold on and wait. I think it's actively like rotating around it as we go. If you were 20 years older and a bit fatter, my gay friend would go insane for you. Thanks. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I mean, this seems really good. If this red circle is what we pop out as, I do need to get a little bit more gas. Hold on, go regular mode real quick. Start the asteroid miner. Go to times 1000. Then you can fast forward as much as you want. Then you can fast forward again on times 1000. Then you turn it off. And now you let it rip to the maneuver. What happened to my maneuver? Hello? Oh, I'm just not warping towards it. That's fine. Yeah, warp here. 4 years. 4 years will be there. The check-in was fun. See ya. Thanks for coming back to say your gay friend would like me, Crystallic. I appreciate it. Yeah, you better finish editing that video, man. You got another like 2 hours ahead of you. Hopefully we can make this maneuver before the stream is over, man. It's 5:30. How long is 4 years? This is like 15 minutes, not even. There's no way we land today. We're gonna have to actually land next stream, because even after this maneuver, we're gonna get flung off into the purple. Then after the purple, you have to come back for the green, and then after the green, you go red. And red is really where I want to be. 5:30? Did I say 5:30? I mean 5.5 hours of streaming. We're bringing it back to KSC? Yeah, I mean, hopefully. That's what I would like. I want to land it right on the fucking runway, man. Epic. It is epic, but I don't think we'll be able to do it today, man. We'll have to see what it looks like, but because this took me 82 years to go around, like twice. I mean, I guess it just depends on where Kerbin is post Joule interaction. Because we should pop off here. Yeah, no, it's like another 110 years, dude. Streamlabs 3x Chinese sign combo? What are we talking about? It's like the official Streamlabs bot. What the hell? At this rate, it would have been quicker to build a rocket bigger than the asteroid and bring it back with brute force. But there's got to be some reason. There's got to be some reason we can't. There's got to be some reason we can't. No, there's got to be some reason we can't. What Kerbin's in the seat? Literally nobody. That's the worst part. Why didn't you catch an asteroid around Dres? Bro, I don't know. Because we were supposed to be doing an interstellar one to begin with, so I put it around Joule. I put the satellite out there and I was like, okay, cool. We'll do like one of these like big ones or whatever. And then I got a size E, but I didn't realize that they have size E's right fucking down the road at Kerbin or at Dres or whatever. So my ass flew all the way out to Jewel to pick one up. He didn't watch my tutorial. At this point, just restart? Absolutely not. That's the difference between me and you. Sunk cost fallacy. Yeah. And that's the difference between me and you. The sunk cost fallacy. I am not willing to admit that I made a mistake. I will simply make it no longer a mistake. Actually, this is really the KP technique. Because as soon as I do this, guess what? Oh, YouTube short tutorial on how to go to Jewel and pick up an asteroid and come back. How interesting. Wonder where he got the idea for that. Right now, you guys are making fun of me because we haven't finished yet. There's no tutorial. But once the tutorial comes out, you're all going to forget. You're all going to forget the trauma we've been through together. The difference between me and you is you spread propaganda. It's not propaganda, bro. You can go back and look at the message. You literally said, if it was me, I would goon my shit to Rattata or whatever. That was like literally your words. He literally said that, yeah. When I saw the Roadmate video, I lolled. We watched that one, right? That was a pretty good one, yeah. I mean, come on, they're all good ones. Really, that's what we should do to send out the KSP on a high, is we should just watch every single Kerbal Physics YouTube short and then rate them. S through F tier. I'm telling you, man. And you guys would learn so much. Rank every short, every technique that is taught. What's the best YouTube short, what's not? And we get to Aura Farm. We get to Aura Farm because we get to make fun of KP as if we're smarter than them, but we're not. What about the guy who said I was a man of culture when I said I gooned to Rattata? That's between you and Lost, bro. Thank you for the KP anniversary video idea. No. That's my idea. It's copyrighted, bro. It's copy. I said it first. Come on. It's my idea for the KP anniversary. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through and watch all your videos on the anniversary. Come on, man. It's called giving back to the community. Do you understand? You're like a soup kitchen to me. Okay? You have 30,000 subscribers. You're like a soup kitchen, man. Pass some down. Let a little guy eat. You know the political cartoon of the guy who's got the big fucking pipe of water going into his mouth and there's the little guy getting drips? Like, come on, man. You're a soup kitchen sounds like an insult. It's not. It's a good thing, man. We love community building, community building, giving back to the community. Being a soup kitchen is very admirable. $11 years? What does it take to get to in here? 20 years? That's not bad. See, if we had a maneuver here, can we bring our periapsis down to like Kerbin's level? $346. $32. Whoa. You can bring this down real low, but then doesn't really solve much. It means we have to do this burn for 300 and then wait all the way back around, fill up with fuel, and do it again. But how many times? How many times does it take to get down to Kerbin's like height? 1,200. I don't think I can even get down there, bro. 1,200. I'd have to get like once I get down to this area, which is 20 years from now. I would have to instead do an interaction with Drez. I'd have to do Drez, bro. It's not good gravity. Use Lathe or Tylo. I mean, I guess we're back at Jewel. I could make a maneuver here. Oh. I mean, I probably should have done this earlier when it would have been cheaper, but... Whoa, look at that. That's a Tylo escape. That puts me... further out somehow. Because you want to go in front of it, right? I mean, that's a Tylo right there, but... could also do Lathe instead. Just puts me back in Julo, though. Gravity assist needs to happen on your periapsis. Gravity assist needs to happen on your periapsis. Okay. That's more than I can afford, though. I only afford 370. I mean, there's an interaction, but that's worse. That makes us go the wrong direction. What about this one? That's huge. That's huge. Holy shit. That goes out past Elu if I do this one. But you know what, dude? Wouldn't your power to like bring this one down be super high as a result of this? It would actually be pretty cheap to then do another maneuver down to Kerbin, right? Or is that not true at all? It'd only be 900 if I go there. Do that, but on the other side. Do that, but on the other side. I'm coming in on here. So you mean go on the... like that. But that makes me stay in Jewel. But not if you stretch it out like that, I guess. That's still inside a joule, though. That slows me down too much, I think. That slows me down to be in Joule's orbit, which is not good. Isn't it easier to launch from Joule? Well, launching from Joule is what we're doing right now. That's literally what we have going on right now. Is we going in front of Joule to slow us down, and after 20 years, we come back again to hit Joule a second time, which gets my new travel to here, almost down to like Dres height. But then from Dres height, it's still to get down to Kerbin height, 1200, 1288. I don't have 1288 gas. Or oh, you mean to go from Joule straight to Kerbin or what? I could do that. That's 800, but I would have to like mine in between the burns, and I think it takes too long to mine. Unless I could maybe change where this gray part is. Starting from Joule would make things easier. What does that mean? It's starting from Joule is easier. I mean, like, because I'm at Joule basically. All I gotta do is literally add like a little puff of retrograde here, and I can circularize. But then what am I looking for after that? I guess that's my question. Like, I don't mind. I could do this. But what comes after this? You want to speed up in the direction opposite Joule's direction around the sun. Okay, so Joule's going this way. Right. So I should make a maneuver like here to go off of the planet down, like a regular interplanetary travel. I guess I just don't know what comes afterwards is all. Almost forgot I'm cooking. Please do not burn your house down watching me try to bring an asteroid back to KSC, man. It's not worth it. Okay, I have an orbit around Jewel. What's next, big bosses? What's the genius plan we got cooking? Respectfully. Should be easier to launch now. I only have 370 to work with, man. 372. Closest I can get is like 30, 3280. But then the question is, if I do that and add another maneuver, that's 370 plus like 1800, right? Plus 800, it's 1100. Are you full on ore? I'm full on ore right now. We still have 76% of the ore of the asteroid yet to do. Yet to mine. So I guess we probably do have enough gas to just force it. We could try to use a planet here to help us as well, yeah. Or I guess you want to do it from this side over here. I mean, that's not bad either. 40. Pretty close to what we were trying to cook up anyways, but for less gas, which is kind of nice. $48. 43. Nothing. I say send it at the Jewel periapsis and burn as much as you can while still exiting Jewel, and then the rest you could just limp home. I think that is the move. I mean, I kind of like the one we had that was like 189. Where we had like a little pop off there. I don't know if we can get that back or not. Maybe not. I'll do a quick little look and then we'll leave. Whoa. That's nice, dude. 27, that's the best we've seen so far. That's with a Jewel into Lathe into Tylo. There's no way that's real. You know how awesome that would actually be, dude? Jewel into Lathe into Tylo is crazy. It's everything you guys have ever asked for. And we gotta see if it works. I've decided to gauge my self-worth by the ratio of likes my comments get on TikTok compared to the video's likes. Okay, I see what you're saying. Took me a second, but yeah. I've managed 75%. That's like the biggest ratio ever, right? If your comment is funnier than the video, that's a huge ratio. That's what I'm going for. It's like the definition of ratio, right? I think that's literally what it came from. Dude, Jewel into Lathe into Tylo is crazy. You know how amazing it would be if this actually works? It does take me like a day to rotate my ship, so I'm stopping a little early. And it's got to have at least 10k likes. Well, of course. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. You can't, I mean, ratioing somebody who has like 5 likes is kind of fucked up. Anytime now. Take a hot minute to rotate this bitch around. One step closer, man. You're a minute over? I know. Call it. Stream's over, man. Sorry. Here we go. Pull the plug incoming.
Get down, Mr. President!
That's fair, man. That's fair, honestly. You're like the janitor at the house party who's like, you showed up and you have like your mop and bucket in hand, and the kids are still partying on MDMA, and you're like, fucking, you have to leave. You have to leave. My shift started. It's 1 a.m. I was told to be here to clean up. You guys have to stop fucking partying. Okay, we have to like genuinely nail this burn. Because I really want to see it happen. I'm gonna be very sad if it's not right. We need perhaps to be 7.4, 1.3, and 547, or at least in that ballpark. Where's mine? Mine's right here. I guess as long as the first one's 7.4, it should be pretty close. At least the 3 significant figures. Please chill. Please chill. You're gonna give me some fucking PTSD, bro. That's so funny. I know. Yeah, it's probably normal at your everyday work, but that's crazy. .5. Not good enough. You gotta keep on going. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's actually even better. Dude, if nothing moves, this is actually perfect. As long as they don't fuck me. Make an alarm. SOI change. Add alarm. I hope he runs into unmarked Elon trash. No, it's okay. Your ex-girlfriend's not in my state. This is so crazy, bro. Jewel into Lathe into Tylo is just like mind-blowing to me. The tilt is mad. The tilt is kind of good for us, though. Ultimately, we want to be polar. So we're like halfway to polar. Here I come, bro. Jewel into Lathe. Float right on by. There she is. You want to be polar? I mean, I want to land at the KSC. It's going to be easier to land if I'm polar, right? So we could dunk it in the mo hole? No, this one's not going in the mo hole. Oh, dude, imagine if Val was here too. You want to match inclination with the moon? Okay, well, we'll get there when the time comes. Let's not go crazy. AKA not polar. Fuck you. Polar would work too, okay? There's multiple solutions to the puzzle. Okay, that puts us down here. Then you can make a maneuver to bring it into here. Ooh. It is kind of an insane angle. Because it also means that I'll have to wait like a lot of orbits. How much does it cost to fix at the outer node? What's an outer node? You mean the apoapsis or at the DN? The DN? Yeah, let me cook this really quick and then I'll look. Okay, there's an interaction with Kerbin. Focus view. I would have to mine halfway into it, but it could happen. This has to be better, but it could happen. It is too expensive technically, but not by a lot. It's not for 14 years, so let me mine this first really quick. The question is just how fast the ISR you can process the remaining fuel. Because also the lighter this gets, the more we can push. Let me get a new site on our MS. What if we kept it in orbit and sent another one? No. We're far beyond that now, okay? We played a different game for like 6 hours on stream today. I can't. If that's the case, I should have given up a long time ago. How come the fun streams are so short and the streams like this are so long? Okay. It's a rude way to say that this stream sucks. I see what you're saying, but you know, I mean, fair. Feedback is feedback, I suppose. Okay, full on ore, 41. We can hold 393, and then we can ISRU mid burn. Yeah, the question is just how fast does it burn? If it burns fast enough, I think we can make the maneuver still. Low key. Especially with intergalactic travel or whatever, interstellar, interplanetary, that's the word. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, we can also mine, and we're gonna have to make a adjustment anyways. So I think we're kind of fine, bro. I think we can make it work. Maybe because I'm in the mood for a slow failure, but I thought this was one of the better streams. It's okay. Everybody can enjoy what they enjoy. It's also, this one's also more like I mean, you say I'm doing good at KSP, which is fair, but like this is not doing good at KSP. This is the reason people were watching in the first place, because they kind of love the struggle and love watching me like not know what I'm doing, and then they can type in chat, here's the answer, and then I don't do it, and then they can be mad at me. This is peak KSP back in the day, man. I like watching blind playthroughs on KSP. Apparently, that's a really common thing. That's basically why almost everybody's here. Everybody was here because they wanted to watch somebody new play it. Unfortunately, I'm now chopped and unk and old, and I'm not new anymore. I'm not the guy. I have 250 hours in KSP now. I'm just here as a hater, that too. I just don't make out with the other haters. That's the only difference. Well. 12 years, man. XCOM's funny to watch because your ass? Bro. You didn't know how to get on a roof for an hour. Don't talk to me about being ass. If we were to go bar for bar, you and I right now, my XCOM game would go better, guaranteed. If we just went mission for mission, one mission back to back, you and I'd have less deaths and more kills, guaranteed. I never said I was good. I just said your ass. I mean, I guess technically you're allowed to say that, but usually it's kind of like implied if you say something like that like you're good at the game too. If you're ass too, why are we fighting over breadcrumbs, bro? Why are we both little fucking rats on the ground fighting for breadcrumbs when there's people eating beautiful food up in the sky? We gotta work together, man. Ad break in 1 minute too. You're lucky someone gifted you the sub. You deserve to watch ads for 2 minutes. By the time you're back, will there even be an asteroid left? I was thinking about that too, low key, man. It's 1,600 tons, and it was like 2,500, 2,600 to start out. Actually, I don't recall what it was, actually. I guess you could do the math, maybe. But, yeah. No, it's a fair question. It's a very fair question. Actually, I think the 74% is how much of the overall weight is resources, right? I think it's saying out of the 1,660 tons, 1,243 of it is resources, right? I like to name them the original weight. Not a bad idea. Helps you keep track of what's what, I suppose. Let's see. What are the other daily games they've got going on? There's a food guesser. We have like 12 more years. So actually, you know what I should do is I should set a alarm really quick. The alarm is better because you can't go past it. Cut this. Create an alarm for my maneuver. Add alarm. Warp. Okay. Name is revealed after 2 guesses. The ingredients are pork leg, salt, juniper berries, black pepper, sugar, or honey. This dish is a dry, cured, and aged specialty made. Oh, I gotta move my camera. There you go. The specialty made ham with a firm texture, deep red color, seasoned with salt and spices, thinly sliced, and part of a charcuterie board. Ew. This is a damn charcuterie board, bro. What am I looking at, man? This shit is literally like prosciutto on a piece of rye with like a piece of Swiss on the side. Guess where it's from. Oh, you don't have to guess where it's from. You don't have to guess what it is. I mean, it's gotta be American, right? Not to be like full of myself. Hold. Spanish or Italian? You don't think this is United Kingdom, bro? That was my second guess. I feel like it's some white people food, bro. Charcuterie boards? United Kingdom is hot. It's hot. It's somewhere that's southeast of United Kingdom. They feed American pigs with acorns. Historically, the pigs are fed acorns to contribute to the taste. Italy? Very hot. It's just north of Italy. Northwest. France. That's northwest of Italy, right? France borders it. What touches France? And it's on the northeast. What's the northeast border of France? Switzerland? Spain? This is just a geography test, bro. What's northeast bordering the thing? The Netherlands? Belgium? It borders it. Do they all border it? Belgium? Luxembourg? Not like right, not near it. Like right next to it, like touching it. Yeah? Fuck it, Belgium, I guess, man. Called Westphalian ham. It's from Germany. Yum or pass? I mean, I would try it. Seems fine. Seems like a lot of people try it. 87% people yummed it. Okay, that's fine. That was just learning the basics. I was learning the game. Hold on. Now we know. Okay, this is a dish with mochi, oil, salt, soy sauce, and sugar. This shit looks fire, bro, but I've never heard this before. They're deep frying mochi? It sounds diabolical, but also awesome at the same time. This is a delightful snack that features small bite-sized pieces of glutinous rice cake, deep fried to achieve a crispy exterior while maintaining a chewy interior, salted or lightly seasoned with puffy delights, adding a savory taste that complements their texture. Perfectly suited as a light snack or accompaniment. I mean, so these are like Japanese cheese curds. Timu chicken nuggets. I'm just going to guess Japan, bro. There you go. Agamochi. Never heard of this before. I would absolutely try them. Sounds like a yum. Traditional Japanese snack made from mochi. Agamochi is available in supermarkets, convenience stores, and specialty snack shops. Maybe I gotta go to my Asian market and see if they have damn agamochi. Sounds pretty good. What the fuck is this, dude? What is this, man? This must be a dessert. This is cotton candy, right? You wouldn't eat this. This looks like a spider web. Sugar, flour, water, sesame oil, rose water, pistachios, cardamom. Dude, this is literally cotton candy. It's just America, right? I mean, enjoyed on its own or paired with fruits, nuts, and cakes. See, that's the part that makes me think it's not necessarily cotton candy. I've never seen someone put cotton candy on a cake, but I feel like I have seen this before, like very, very small version of this on some more like don't they put this on top of like baklava or something like that? Dude, I don't know, man. Korean? No, that was the last one you said. Ooh. Oh, UAE, the United Arab Emirates. Yeah, I feel like it's like an Arab thing too. You could try UAE. Hot? Directly north of the UAE. Directly north of UAE. Like Saudi Arabia? Or is that not north? No, Saudi Arabia is further away. What's directly above the UAE? Iran. That's, I mean, it's not directly above it. That's like up and to the right. Oh my god, it was Iran. Iranian cotton candy. It's called Pashmak. I mean, I would try it. These haven't been like nasty. Daily recap. I'm a super foodie, bro. Well, we are together. We still did below average? Fuck you. Fuck you. What's a plate off? Try the daily plate off. Which dish is more liked? Udang balado from Indonesia or crystal cake? I mean, they both look kind of fire. But people probably like cakes more, like pastries, right? Yeah. Menemem from Turkey or sangrasita from Peru. That looks nasty. I'm sorry. That looks foul, bro. I bet it's great. What is this, though? Chicken blood? Oh my god. It's gotta be Menemen. I'm sorry, bro. Nobody's eating chicken blood nuggets. Chiles and nogada from Mexico or cuccia from Italy. I mean, just based off of appetizing appearance, this looks better, but you could read them still. Let's see. Poblano peppers, ground meat, onion, garlic, apples, pears, peaches. That sounds fire. Wheat berries, ricotta cheese, sugar, chocolate chips, candied fruit, cinnamon, honey nut. This is like a great, like, it says a pudding-like treat, but this seems like a fire, like, cereal alternative, man. Close one, honestly. Close one. They have black pudding in Latin America? I guess so. Chicken blood? I'm sure they have it everywhere, honestly. Muscuta or tripen? The Muscuta's got to be way better, dude. That thing looks fire. Yeah. Easy clear. Nobody wants tripen, huh? Bacon from United States? Bacon? I've never had one of these before. What the hell? A bacon. You take bacon and weave it into the shape of a cone. No, this is the most American thing ever. This is the most fat person thing ever, bro. They're representing us wrong. I swear we don't do this. They made a damn ice cream cone, but it's eggs, cheese, hash browns, and bacon? That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, you're in America. Picture an ice cream cone, but it's a fucking heart attack on a stick. Like, oh my god, man. That's so bad. You got 5 years left on Herbal 2. Or nuts, seeds, herbs. I mean, bro, dukkha from Egypt. It's got to be bacon, but I wouldn't have it, I don't think. Coke Sister, Coke Sister, I don't know, from South Africa. And Sup Sandra from Indonesia. This looks fire, bro. I would probably take this. Oh. Oh, these both don't look that appetizing. Pollo, Chihuahua, or Pachamanca. I mean, I probably would do this one. Chicken thighs, soy sauce, that's not that crazy. The, like, carcass of a lamb cut out. Yeah. Bun kebab or gringas. I'm a gringas. It's got to be gringas, right? Dude, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at just arbitrarily looking at a picture and saying what looks better. Go me, man. This one I'm actually, I don't know. Maybe this one? Yeah, dude, you don't have to look at them. You can just look at them and look at them. You know what I mean? You don't have to like look at them too hard. Matzo Suba, there you go. It's a 10 for 10 clear. He's the supreme sultan of snacks. Average is 8. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Just look at the picture, bro. I'm the most average person ever because these are like, you're rating the average enjoyment that somebody would have of these foods. I'm an average guy. I'm the most average guy. I'm in the top 692 players, man. What can I say? 4 more years still. Let me see if they got one more. We could do like one quick game. What else do they have?
Single player.
Oh, this one. I've seen this one. Hold on. Fuck. I'm not even looking, bro. Like lavender? You get to like see what the color is, and then you have to try to guess what it is afterwards. Hold on. Dude, I don't know. I was trying to pull up the damn thing for you guys. Oh my god, it wasn't lavender at all. Hold on, that doesn't count. Doesn't count. I was pulling up the damn stream at the same time. Hold on. This one I understand. Okay. Magenta. Hot pink. Not that hot though. Give me a little dark. A little dark. You gotta go into like the pink range. Then you gotta dial it back a little bit. Fuck you. Close though, close. So close it's creepy even. Ew. Green, but like also kind of like mustardy. Definitely more green though. Oh my god, not even close. It's so yellow. It's much more yellow than I thought. It's very mustardy. I should have listened to myself when I said mustardy, man. Yeah, this is like a classic right here. Just like a nice green. This would be pretty easy to nail, I think. Never mind, I immediately lied. Because you have to do like this part. Oh, I like that. That looks nice. That looks nice. Oh, it was so much darker. Dude, what? My rods and cones are doing the bare minimum. Oh my god. Don't fucking show me this like lavender bullshit again, man. They're giving me a redemption round. I knew it. Dude, I knew. I'm so bad at lavender. Wow. I have guy brain. It's been proven. I have fucking guy. I have the brain that like can't see colors. Great. Embarrassed on live. Twitch.tv. Man cannot see colors. Man finds out he's colorblind live on stream. Tough break. And we still got damn 2 years. Where are we even at right now? All the way out here? We need to make a maneuver here. Hopefully we can burn, mine the ore back, finish the burn, and then we can do a fix on the DN, and then hopefully we can land. So we can use the asteroid as a heat shield, right? And we have an interaction right here. So hopefully this is like the one. No? What do you mean no? You can't use the meteorite as a heat shield? You can to a point, and then what? Will it actually like split open? Will it break? It explodes? And you die IRL, true. I didn't know it could explode, dude. I guess this is what they do it normally in real life, too. They do explode. I don't know, man. I have to leave in real life in 30 minutes, like, for real. I have an appointment this afternoon. I gotta go test out the first ever paraplug. So we're gonna have to slow down much, much slower then. I can't go in at like 38. It'll explode. I have to go in at like 65. No, it could handle more than that. How low do you think I could go? Can I go down low? All the way to the flow? Like 45? You probably do like 45. It's a big fucking asteroid. More about the speed. Interesting. We're going to be going really fast here. We're going to be going really, really fast, so speed could definitely be a problem. As long as you capture, it's chill. You say that, but I don't know. That's like the problem. I don't know if we'll be able to capture, bro. We can turn off this alarm now. Electric charge is good. The ISRU is on. I'm hoping the ISRU can refuel our vehicle as we're flying for this maneuver. I have an idea. You should slam it into the moon. Are you being for real? Surely not. How would running into the moon help me? I've tested slamming them at really high speeds and they only ever bounce. Either it works or I get free data. God, you're no better than KP, man. How's he going to lift it off the moon? Well, they don't have to lift it off the moon if it bounces. Okay, the ISRU is backfilling us. That's good. You can actually see the green bar going up. I wonder if we could complete the full maneuver. I don't think the ISRU is filling up fast enough, but we'll at least get close to doing a real burn. If it bounces high enough, it's possible to grab it and put it in orbit. So when you say bounce, you mean like actually like let it go from my ship and have it bounce off the surface and come back up? You want me to go dribble my fucking asteroid on the moon like I'm LeBron James? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Sounds super easy. You'd be the first to do it from this height? Don't say stuff like that, because that's tempting, bro. That's tempting. The first guy to fucking slam dunk a meteorite into the moon going 5,000 meters per second. It would just bounce off the moon back into solar orbit, unless it bounced off the moon back into Kerbolar orbit. You ever think about that? Could be Kerbolar instead. And it seems like this is working, right? 5% load. I feel like my SRU is not like doing anything, bro. It must just be really slow. We could leave it on max speed and just do this. Just fart it out one thing at a time. I think honestly, we probably just accept it as that. I think at this point, if we wait till burn, we'll probably just be fucking it up, right? Maybe we just keep what we have here. We know an interaction is like nearby. Do it on the descending node. Just refuel 200 ms and do more retro really quick. I think I might have to. I think you're right. I mean, but I'm already filled up. Like, I literally said to wait for this thing to do its fucking job. And it's turned on. No engineer on board? That's true. That's damn true. Yeah, this is unbelievably slow without an engineer. One MS. After all that time, bro, 1 MS? It's because this fucking meteorite also weighs, you know, a shit ton. 4 MS? Oh my god, bro. I might have to make a new maneuver, but we can see. Is everything set to heaviest part? Yeah. Why? Doesn't look like it? No, that was like way before you showed up, I think. That was when we first grabbed it. You showed up after we grabbed it, right? I just did it because my ship was fucking flopping around. Ooh, interaction, baby. We're so back. Interaction. Yeah, I'll add a maneuver now, but I gotta let me finish fueling up and then I'm so down. Okay, hold on, pin this. Pin this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. My favorite thing ever in KSP. Sitting here optimizing bars, sliding up and down, up and down, up and down. That's how you know you're alive. They can't run at the same time? Nope. Not very fast, at least. Not efficiently. This is the most efficient way to do it. And it's not a limitation of my ship, it's a limitation of the time warp system. At least from our testing. I know a trick for that. Where were you at hours and hours and hours ago, bro? What's your trick? You have about 5 minutes to have us actually test it. We're almost full on gas already. Two less than the max time where you get infinite EC from RTGs. That's what this is right here, yes. Two back from the max time warp, it still works. It still goes down, you still have max EC. That is true. But it still takes a while for the gas to go up. You can see it's like still, it's not as fast as doing this one for the ISRU and then going back to mining this on the second most. But you are right. Second most is like the best equilibrium. And if you had a better ship, it probably would be not a big deal to wait. But this thing's so inefficient that like I don't want to wait for the other shit. Okay. We need to make a new maneuver. We do have 4 RTGs. We have 4 RTGs and 4 solar panels. Okay, add a maneuver and focus on Kerbin. Oh, holy. What the hell? What the fuck did I just go to docking mode, dude? What is happening here? Why does it do that, bro? $19 milli. 14.994, okay. It's gonna be one of these things, man. It's gonna take me forever to get this shit brought into the right height. Oh god. So we're shooting for 60, right? Or what do we think? Scientist in chat, what do we think? Okay, we overcooked there. $45K. Not opposed to it. How do I get this to go? Not there, not there. Oh, now we can do a little bit of retrograde. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. $29. 47. Okay, that looks pretty good. We have a year to get ready. Okay, 47. That seems not bad to me. Polar as hell. I think the polar's good, bro. I think the polar's good. It's going to require some trial and error, but the polar means you can technically land anywhere you want. Of course, knowing that the Kerbal Space Center is like equatorial on it, not a bad idea. Make it the same, but polar, you could still go anywhere, man. Polar's not bad. Base maneuver first? What do you mean by that? Before I like actually do the move? I'm gonna pause it like 10 days beforehand and face maneuver, don't worry. Kraken is my B. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Why are there so many lines? It's a feature. I don't know what it's called. It's in the default vanilla game. If you open up the main menu, you can add like more trajectories to be predicted. But really just it means we're doing something a little crazy. We're doing something a little crazy. Yeah, conic patch nodes, of course. I think it's 100% true. I think it's actually what it's called. Okay, guys, I literally have like 15 minutes. And I have to go. So this better work. This better just land. Predictive trajectories and gravity assist, yeah. It's also just for like changing of like solar, what's it called? The sphere of influence? Yeah, sphere of influence. So like we're basically out here. We're going to hit Kerbin. Once we hit Kerbin, we're going to pop off onto this green orbit here instead. And then there's also these, but these are like my rocket ships that I've put up there, as well as like the moon. So like there's a lot going on when you get this late into the game. But yeah, we have like a big maneuver going on. We have extra nodes turned on. Don't worry about it. Just sit back and enjoy. What you're about to see is going to be amazing, man. You haven't even seen? Look what's on the roof of our ship, man. Look at that beaut. Okay, pause. And then maneuver over to the maneuver thing. Did I see an Elu mission? We've been to every planet, so you probably did see a little Elu mission. But yeah, we did strike gold, man. This is a size E shiny meteorite or shiny asteroid. Is the shine reducing as we mine? I don't think so. It looks just as shiny as the day I picked it up. It is getting smaller, though. Like, I feel like I remember it being much larger initially. And less bumpy. I feel like it's gotten more, like, bumpy. I've caught and redirected one asteroid in my 10 years of playing the game. You played the game for 10 years? You only did one asteroid? I've only done one asteroid quest. Like, official quest in the game. This is a self-made quest. This one's just for fun. This is our second ever asteroid. So what'd you do for the other 10 years? You're probably like an SSTO fan or something. I'll look away for 1 second. What happened to the burn, man? Did I overcook it? My phone buzzed. I was trying to see if it was my appointment related conversation. I specialize in SSTOs. Dude, I called it. I literally called it. Overcooked it, but it also wasn't accurate. I love that. Half my fault, half not my fault. Whoa. Okay, just hold. This is what normal. Just hold this, man. I think that's fine. It seems like it's a little finicky regardless, huh? I'd probably go a touch retrograde. We could try retrograde and see. You have free air brake maneuver? That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, we're trying to air brake. But I don't think you can air brake at 816. Oh my god, bro. I'm glad I saved. That was so bad. That was so bad. 10-minute loading screen incoming. 10-minute loading screen incoming. Motherfucker. Watch it all just blow up anyways, man. I'm familiar with the appointment. Trust me. I was just telling them. We are on a damn timer, bruh. We have 9 minutes. And it's about to be 9 minutes of this loading screen. No, we're back. Okay. You hold retrograde. Focus view on Kerbin. And then bring me to just the very tip. I can't go to the tip. Okay, alarm clock for leaving an SOI. Add alarm. Fast forward. I remember Asteroid's being brittle when it comes to aero braking. We're about to find out. If it's like that, then I'm probably fucked, but we'll see. We're still gonna shoot for like 45 because regardless, like either the asteroid holds up and we get to circulize, or the asteroid explodes and we don't. But like I don't have enough gas to manually circulize. I don't think so. It's not really like up to me. Either it holds up or it doesn't. Hold on, I might be able to actually do this. Focus view on here again. Maybe we can add a maneuver here. $97. No, it's not reliable enough. I need to go down here. Lower the scale. I think that was like as low as it goes, wasn't it? I thought I had it all the way down. Let me see. Oh, you're right. I have it way too high. Gonna be coming in at an insane speed. Yeah, things are not looking hot for me, bro. They're really not looking good. I have 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes, bro. Please, 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 please. You gotta rotate. You gotta rotate to the retrograde. I need to pull this in to be 45. We're currently going 5,000 meters per second. We'll probably be going like 6 by the time we get there. Will an asteroid survive 6,000 ms flying past Kerbin at 45? I'm sorry, what just happened there? Oh, because I have my fucking physical warp on. Oh my god. Any day now, any day now. Reaction wheels plus thrusters, any day now. Go back to retrograde. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I should have warped. Actually, you're right. Would have helped stop the spinning. Okay, save. Let it rip. It's not even supposed to be retrograde. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, bro. I'll just add a maneuver, I guess. I really don't want to, but I think it's like a mixture of pink and blue. Oh, mostly just blue, I guess. Radial out. Okay, just hold that then. Or radial in, actually. I'm working on it, KP. I'm working on it, man. Had to figure it out first. Hold on. You don't know what it's like to be 2 minutes away from your appointment, okay? Like, I have to leave my house in 2 minutes. I have to be in my car, leaving my house in 2 minutes. I got no fucking shoes on, man. My wife's gonna come kill me. Okay, 46. Look, it either works or it doesn't. Hold it pro grade and get ready to rip it. We need an engineer for the EC thing to work? What's the EC thing? Oh god, bro, we didn't even get turned around fast enough. That's alright, hold on. We're still cooking. We lost some engines, maybe, but we lost some fuel. No big deal. Okay, good news and bad news. It survived. Bad news, we did not capture. And we're already back up into the atmosphere, man. They have a heat bar? Heat bar didn't even pop up, so you're saying this thing has room for more. It could handle even more. Well, we did lose no speed. We actually are still faster. We're going 6,000 ms a second. We'll have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, because I actually do have to go. But I do appreciate everybody who came today. I appreciate everybody. Lurkers, VOD watchers, chatters, not chatters, YouTube, Twitch. Everybody loved equally. I appreciate it very much. It's Friday. I hope you guys have a good weekend and enjoy your weekend. Take care of stuff you couldn't do during the week. I always recommend going outside and touching grass. You know me, but you don't have to, I suppose, technically. If you do anything cool in the weekend, come back on Monday and let me know. Monday, we'll be playing probably this and SFS. Because I promised I'd play SFS. Well, I didn't promise it, but I brought it up. We'll finish this. We'll play SFS, and we'll officially be done with KSP, and I will announce what's on Wednesday and Friday, because I don't know yet. I'll find out, and I will let you guys know in the Discord. You can be notified there. You can subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch to be notified as well, or come back at 8 a.m. CST on Monday, and I will be here, and I'll explain it all on Monday again. And I love you guys. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much.